Pukelmoin. Pokemon. 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 Oh my god, my face has... I should just not have done face cam today. They're just blemishes. My imperfections, oh no. Pickle Rick. Damn. I should go get my Cucumber Joe shirt. I think I still have that. Brady got me a Cucumber Joe shirt one time. I think I have a lot of dumb shirts that I have owned and then got rid of just after like a couple of years. Like just ones that I don't hang on to as much. But I think that one I actually hung on to because it was weirdly good quality. Disgusting. Disgusting. I know, and I even showered too to prove that I'm okay. Everything's fine. We're going to be doing duo shiny hunts today, though. I don't know how well this will go because I've only got the two hands, and in various ways of soft resetting games may or may not be easier than others. So we're going to have to just try our best. I don't have any modifications. A lot of people have modifications on... Like, a lot of people will have, like, multiple Game Boy SPs or DSs that have an additional mod that allows for, like, a Bluetooth controller. So that way they could have one controller for all of them. Or they'll do, like, a thing where... I saw a dude, I think it was Absol Blogs. He has, like, a bunch of Switches that I'm sure he either just bought or people gave him with a bunch of copies of Pokemon all over them. And he has a lot of GameCube adapters and then a bunch of Wavebird plugs. So that way he can have like 4 plugs across the 4 switches, but then they're all set to the same frequency for the Wavebird. So he can just control all of them with one GameCube controller. So it doesn't even really require modifications. It just requires a lot of additional hardware. So... pick your poison. Shiny hunting is a costly thing. Why am I don't take up the whole screen. I think it's because I adjusted my purple outline and it made me smaller. So here's what we're working with, by the way, gang. Here's what we're working with. We've got the 2 games. Oh, I have my PNG. You see the little thing above me? That's my PNG thing. I gotta turn that off. And let me at least... So let me go through these the normal way. So I'm gonna have to, like, really have some coordination here. My biggest worry is that I am going to soft reset when the shiny appears. So that auto tracker worked. That one's auto tracking. Let's see if I can get to my Squirtle. Thankfully, it is doable. So if the Squirtle was shiny, obviously he'd have the green shell, but the purple border around him would be, I think, like a little tealish, bluish, and there'd also be a star under the gender. But if I do that, that one also auto counts. Technology truly is incredible. So this is what I'm going to be doing for, oh boy, I don't know, 5 hours. We'll see how well I do this. That one's a no-go, Mr. Krabs. So, I figured, I mean, like, with the new game, I'm going to do shiny hunting in it anyway. So I'm just going to have to, I just need to do it. I didn't even do anything in Sapphire. I just reset. We're already off to an incredible start. I need to fix that. Oh my god. I tried practicing this a bit last night, and then I was like, well, what are the fucking odds that I even pull a shiny during the testing? But I have a bit of a... I understand the methods. I understand the buttons I need to hit. And Blemish Red. Don't you talk about my red blemish. Don't you do that, you bitch. It sucks because if I was two people doing this, I could probably get through 2 sapphire resets before getting through 1 fire red if I was diligent about it. And so I'm going to try to be. I'm trying to be diligent. So if I miss things in chat or if it just seems like I'm not paying attention, it's because I'm really paying attention to what I'm doing. Son of a bitch. This is going to be pretty interesting. They both have the old odds. So they are both 1 in 8,192. So we are... it is just not in our favor, really, is all I'm saying. I just need to make sure I don't reset at a time where I should not. That's really all of this is. Because I'm gonna... No bird. God, it would be so much nicer if I didn't have to reach over to pick the Treeko specifically. But we're gonna just see what we can do, gang. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. I'm surprised nobody even guessed it. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Nothing for 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Hi, Logan. So, do you respect me as a human being for for doing, like, I don't even know what you would consider this, but God, is it just... It's taking like 100,000,000% of my brain power. I have to be a computer. I am a computer. Also, my headphone wasn't on all the way. Yeah, I'm using... So it's on the Switch, obviously, and the soft reset for Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch is literally A, B, X, Y all at the same time. So it's just a thumb press. I've been seeing videos of people who are like, guys, you gotta be aware that this is a thing because you need to make sure you save your fucking game before accidentally soft resetting. Apparently a lot of people have lost an entire hour of progress. So they're having a bad day for sure. They're pretty fucked up. We should start a GoFundMe for them. I didn't mean to do the fucking nickname for my guy. So thoughts and prayers to people who lost a single hour of progress in Pokemon. Oh my god. Computer, program this guy with immediate ball pain, sequencing him in... What? I don't know why. I have to shift my RAM over to different sequencing and making his drinks all taste like Baja Blast no matter what. Dude, I wonder how long I could go before I'm actually like upset about that. Give me that Baja Blast. If I gotta get some hurt balls for some Baja Blast, bro, I'll take that. I could do that. Just for like a little bit, right? Oh my god. I wonder how fried I'm going to be by the end of this. But don't worry. If you're wondering to yourself, Shane, what are you going to eat? Will you bathroom? Probably. I don't know. Don't ask me that. But I will eat. We are planning on getting some fast food later. I don't know what yet. I'm going to just kind of let Akemi decide because I'm a dumpster. You could put literally any food in front of me and I will shovel it in there. And I reckon it'll be like Taco Bell or Burger King. Though I am not BK'd. I'm not BK'd. You just assume I'm BK'd because I'm not doing anything. But in fact, I can do whatever I want. I just choose not to. I need to enter a flow state. I just need everybody to give me their energy so I can enter a flow state. That's all this is. I wish you could see... I wish I had an eye tracker. If I had an eye tracker, I think that it would look insane right now. Computer. Give this man Baja Blast. Valhalla. until you get 27 of one shiny. Am I limited to what game? Because there are some games that I could get a lot of shinies in a single day. I mean, JK, that's not real. Please agree to my terms. I didn't even look. It's a boy. Get him the hell out of here. I will be doubly happy, by the way, if I am able to get a shiny female of either of these, because that's like mega rare. Not mega rare, but like odds of getting even just a female starter is like 12%. So getting a female shiny starter, like who the fuck am I? Chris Angel in Elden Ring? I bet there's a Pokemon mod for Elden Ring. And I bet it's got better shiny odds than this. So fuck you. I just realized we're in double digits for Squirtle. Like, I've been so not paying attention that seeing the number 17 was actually kind of giving me whiplash. My left hand might be the one that's most in danger. I have to have like a bit of a claw because it's on the DS. So I have to hit, son of a bitch. I have to hit AB start select on the DS. And that's not the hardest, but it probably would have been. Here's the thing. I sort of realized after the fact that it probably would be easier with my right hand on the DS because of just the layout and, you know, fingers and stuff. But I'm like, but I gotta redo my layout then. I have to move everything around. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather just potentially, you know, risk carpal tunnel. It's fine. It's for a gecko. God damn, I keep going to the nickname screen. Who am I? A guy hitting the wrong button? I reckon, I mean, look at with these odds, with 2 games at once that have the same shiny odds, even if they're different games, like this is like as if I was doing 2 copies of Sapphire or 2 copies of, if I was doing Fire Red and Leaf Green. You know, same odds. Same exact chances as any to get a shiny. We're doubling our freaking chances. It's gotta happen today then, you know? I keep hitting the wrong shit on Fire Red. I really, really wish I didn't have to. No. This is insane. I feel a little insane for this. Hope everybody else is doing great. I'm having a blast. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. He's not blue. Get him the hell out of here, bro. Computer. I am a computer. No, I really... see, if I was a better person, I'd just be hunting Treeko or Torchic. I am hunting Treeko. I would just be hunting Torchic instead and making my life a little easier. But I can't do that. Why would I do that? I've already decided to shiny hunt. I can't make my life easier. Oh, please. I'm just hitting B on Fire Red. Oh, my God. Not a shiny. I saw it. I saw a film, and it was not a shiny film. Last week, I saw a film. If I recall, it was not a shiny film. I hope to God that this has an outcome that it goes in my favor. Fuck. I go for a run. Computer, make this dude grow a new brain that can operate his left hand but it also hates Pokemon. How dare you? You are a terrible bastard. You're a bastard kind of guy. Computer, get out of here. Not shiny Treeko. What are you, crazy? Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at this. We're about 23 resets. And we're getting in a flow state. Switch to port, switch to port. I got Fire Red. Thanks to the money I got from Twitch.tv from those who were still subscribed for some reason. That funded my heinous ability to now shiny hunt in 2 games that are both considered Gen 3 and have the same odds. So I'm using the Switch 2. I've got the Joy-Con. Fuck. I'm trying. No, don't name him A. Then we have to wait a while to change it. And I'm doing literally like, I'm splitting my brain in half doing this. So I've already mentioned this, but just to point it out again, right? So if the Squirtle is shiny, you know, obviously he'll have the green shell and the slightly different coloration. But there's 2 other indicators, which is the purple sort of border around him will be a little more blue if it's a shiny, and there will be a star. I believe it's underneath where the gender symbol is. So, and it's super nice being able to just soft reset with literally like just the ABXY. Not as easy on my DS though. I'm entering a flow state. I'm gonna be saying that a lot because I'm trying to channel that type of energy because I genuinely need to lock the fuck in. It's double the odds, right? Like we're so, and you can basically assume, well, not really. They're different timings. This one, I was gonna say like, oh, you could just assume that the amount of resets I have on the right is how many resets we did for the day, but it's different stuff. Just lock it in. Just lock it in, man. Just trying my best to lock it. I'm kind of getting it. The music I feel like is a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm just locking the fuck in because I gotta get a shiny. And what's gonna actually be a little upsetting is if I get the shiny Squirtle so soon. It's not super likely, but if that happens, I have to then wait to continue with that because I'm already in pursuit of the shiny Electrike on Sapphire. I'm losing my flow state. Oh my god. Zeroing in on shiny Pokemon. If I get the Squirtle first, I have to then wait because I'm trying to get the Electrike first and foremost. I'm just also trying to get the Treeko. And the Squirtle is going to be used for a shiny starter only run that I want to do afterwards, or at least, you know, sprinkle that in between some stuff. And I did do the correct thing and name the rival in Fire Red Leaf. I didn't even fully look at the Squirtle. That's bad. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a shiny. Oh my god. I named my rival on Fire Red Chat for obvious reasons. I should have gone full government and gone chat room, just like spelled it out in a very Pokemon way, but it's what I had to do. I'm just locking the fuck in right now. And by that, I mean I'm trying my absolute best to not... I need to stop mashing so much on that one because it keeps clicking out. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm just going to talk my way through it. And eventually, I'll probably go silent because I'm going to be like just staring at 2 games at once. Oh my god, bro. I mean, thing is, I'm still doing okay, I feel, in terms of how often I'm resetting. So it ain't too bad. It could be faster. I'd probably be at 2260 by now on Sapphire if I wasn't doing this maniacal shit. But I mean, if you like Pokemon, then you have to also be a masochist to some degree, right? Because you get tired of the game. And so then you gotta do the stuff to make it harder. Oh, Michael, I was chatting with Mark the other day about, son of a bitch, about Archipelago, just because I was describing the thing that me and Sayori were doing. And, you know, I'm trying to kind of like explain it as a, like to kind of sell him on the idea of it. Not that he's gonna partake, because I don't think he can with his current equipment, but just to be like, oh well, this is why we archipelago. This is why we clash. And he actually kind of took my description of it and was like, okay, so archipelago is like kind of like an elaborate escape room where like all of the different games like have clues that, you know, get you closer and closer to the end. You kind of treat it like it's a big puzzle. I was like, yeah, essentially. Like it is like, yeah, it's a randomizer. It's a multi-world randomizer. But yeah, if you kind of look at it like it's a giant puzzle or like a huge escape room with multiple rooms that you have to go into for various clues, like, yeah, it kind of like, I think it perfectly encapsulates that idea. And I was just like, hell yeah, he gets it. To a degree. He at least understands somewhat. I don't want to give him a nickname. I just don't. Yeah, see, I can get through like almost 2 entire checks in Sapphire before it's about 1.5 on Sapphire before resetting in Fire Red. But that's the thing, is it's like you're using the if it's less about a puzzle and more about like tools. Like it's like, oh, I found this and this I know goes to this thing. I mean, it's like a very like the cube, you know, the circle goes in a square hole, the square goes in a square hole. Like, you know where things go. You just need to find the things that help you get to those points. But I think it at least gets the point across. Like, you treat each game as different rooms that hold different things that allow you to progress further. I just need to lock the fuck in, bro. I just need to lock the fuck in. I didn't even see where we started on the Treeko counter. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I said I'd go silent at some point, and I fear that is approaching faster than I was expecting. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It wasn't shiny. I saw it. It was quick, but I saw it. It wasn't shiny. And thank God for the auto trackers. Thank fucking God. I genuinely, I wouldn't even consider this if it didn't have the ability to do multiple hunts at like just simultaneously. It wouldn't even, this wouldn't even be an option if that like wasn't possible. Shit. It's so hard to, I wish I could better soft reset the DS. No. Oh god, if this Torchic is the shiny, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it. I'll have to adjust the counter though so that it is not inaccurate. Thank God. Thank God. Holy shit, I would have cried a little bit. I mean, I've been happy because I've been like, it's a shiny. It just wasn't the one we were chasing. Oh god. Every time I'm like, I'm locking it, I feel like then I'm missing something. I'm like, no, it can't be. There's no way. Nope, that one's fine. I remember there was a time where I was like, what shiny hunting? Also, 2 female Treekos in a row, by the way. Pretty rare for that to happen. I looked at shiny hunting and I was like, what are you, crazy? You gotta be insane to do that for just for some shiny Pokemon? Now look at me. Both of them? Duoing? Okay. All right. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing okay. I wish that Fire Red and Leaf Green did not have this, like, previously on your last game, you did this. It is somewhat appreciated, I can imagine, but I think that they should make it like a thing that you can be like, you know, you click a button to remember what it is you did the last couple times. If you like took a break and you're like, where did I leave off? And like, what quest am I pursuing? Is it even for a badge right now? Like, I think it needs to be an option that you can at least like toggle off, because come on, man, I gotta get to my Squirtle. I already kind of feel it hitting in a very big way. Like just the fact that I'm doing this. I'm turning into an automated machine. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Fire red version. Sapphire version. Previously, you stood here and clicked on a little guy. And you were like, that's not green. And then you reset all of the universe. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Damn. Damn, bro. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. I hope I don't get in such a flow state that I reset past a shiny. We're kind of doing it. And every time I mention that we're doing it, I then tend to fall back a little. Okay, all right, okay. Guys, we gotta get a shiny today, right? Twofer? We're doing a twofer. There's gotta be at least one. I will say, like, I'm seeing more people playing Pokemon now, because I think a lot of people just like Gen 1 more than they like some of the newer generations. And so I'm seeing more and more people, you know, posting them playing through Fire Red and Leaf Green. And there's some people getting really lucky with shiny hunting, or even just playing the game and finding shinies naturally, like without even like pursuing them, you know? So it's like you would almost assume they adjusted the odds, but I don't think they did. I would assume they did not. Not like it would change anything if they did. They could, and it wouldn't break the game or anything, but I don't think they did. Not a shiny. I'm craving the sight of anything different, whether it's a gold Poochyena or one of my boys being shiny. Not that time. Not that time, that's for sure. No, get out of here, Torchic. You're a great Pokemon, but I don't care for your shiny. Well, if I could just have a shiny Torchic and that's it, I would not complain. Just the Torchic, though. And that's it. Kind of felt that was Zelda. What, like, you probably enjoy the classics more, is what you're saying? So, like, something like Breath of the Wild just ain't your style? Am I interpreting that correctly? Eesh. No nickname. So sorry. I'm losing time. Thank God I'm not, like, calling myself a speedrunner. I'm just trying to get some shiny guys. Some shiny good fellas. Like the movie Goodfellas. Have I seen it? Why would you ask me such a stupid question? Of course I haven't seen it. I've barely seen any movies ever. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I would... God damn it. I wonder why. Maybe it is like the recom stuff. I'll say I've been seeing a lot of Archipelago stuff specifically, which I am very much happy about, because that to me is that to me means that we're going to get more people interested in Archipelago, which means a lot of pretty smart people are going to be wanting to get a lot of other games working in the community, which means we're going to be getting a lot more choices when choosing games for Archipelago. I keep 3 times in a row I've gone to the nickname screen. I need to be better about it. Chat received a Bulbasaur. Good for you, chat. Good for you. Fuck. God damn it. You're not a shiny. You're not a blue dude. I don't want to give him a nickname. That's for sure. I would like to not do that this time for the 4th time. Chat received a Bulbasaur. That's so cool, dude. Shit. I swear. It's gonna suck to not get a shiny today. It's gotta happen. It has to happen. I hope I did. Ah, jeez. You guys have to also know that I will be just. God damn it! God damn it! There will just be moments where I'm just like, I can't say anything. I've locked in. I'm locking the fuck in. Not a shiny. Didn't see it. I need to be so careful to not skip past it. You're not a blue gecko. You're not a blue dude. I hope everybody's doing good today, though. Hope everybody's having a better one than I am. I'm having a good day, though. I am on a bit of a wild sleep schedule, though, because I have to stay up and then sleep in later to eventually have my sleep schedule realign with Akemi's, because my job for the last 10 years ruined my thing. Mizu, hello. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I am trying my best here. You doing good? That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh. I need to enter a flow state. I need to stop saying that. I've said that like 20 times this stream. Recommend a Meteor stream? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, YouTube, for doing your freaking job. Well, I'm glad you're here. I hope that this is interesting to watch. Watching both me and Akemi. That's how I like to hear. I love the support. I love the duo support. Oh god. Oh god. What buttons am I hitting? That's the one I'm hitting. No shiny yet. Just my god. Wait. I'm thirsty. I need to make sure I don't neglect my bodily needs. My goodness. You also need a silly name. So, okay. Do you mean for the Pokemon or do you mean for me? Because we have some names lined up for Pokemon. If the Treeko is a shiny girl, it's just going to be Miku. Somebody did suggest that then if it's a boy, we should name it Mike. But, you know, for me, I need a silly. Is Shikemi not silly enough for you? Is that not silly enough? Oh god damn it. I keep on going to the nickname screen. Kemi Numemi. Oh, I see. If you want, I mean, you can use this as inspiration. You don't have to do this one. When I was working, there was a guy who, apropos of nothing, not prompted by anything whatsoever, he just started calling me the Shanester. I don't know why. He was a cool guy. I enjoyed working with him. He's just like seemed like a chill dude. But he decided that I am now the Shanester. And so you know, you could call me that, or you could use that just as inspiration. Kazura calls me Scott the Waz, which, speaking of, I have a fun little thing just for right there. Just to have it. Just to have it. Just because I feel like, you know, not a whole lot is happening. Oh, you like rhyming? What did people call me in high school? Not great things, that's for sure. Oh, God, I just remembered one. Oh, jeez. It doesn't rhyme. It doesn't rhyme. It's not great. Like Shane in the plane. That's, oh, you know what? That reminds me of how another coworker... No, it was not a rhyming thing. Never mind. Shine from Carbine. Shane Blaine. Shaney Bobaney. The Pain Shane. Welcome to the Shane train. I don't know if that's a good one. Can I tell you one that I was called in high school that I would like to make it very clear that I did not like advocate for this, but in high school you can't control shit like this. The Shane train. You can call me the Shane train if you want. But you know. But so the thing in high school that I was called, and again, every nickname or anything that anyone has ever called me, but the only thing I've ever come up for myself is my usernames, right? Any nickname, whatever, is entirely done by other people. And in high school, no less, this was the name that I remember. Some people, not a lot of people. This was not like a everybody thing, but a very select few people I knew in high school would call me Saddam Hussein. And again, from nothing. I didn't do anything to warrant the nickname, and it's a little out of pocket. You know what I mean? It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. I didn't advocate for it. I didn't do anything for it. It's just dumbass high schoolers. And I was like, what? How do I, you know what I mean? Like, where does that come from? It was so weird. And like, it was like, just like, again, it was like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of these guys. And it's like, hey, you can't control that shit. Like, there was nothing I could do to get them to stop. And it wasn't like God, I couldn't reset the Treeko. It wasn't like this heavily pushed thing, but still, it was just like, I haven't been given a lot of nicknames, and it's insane to me that that's one of the ones that somebody decided they would call me. It's a little crazy. It has nothing to do with me or anything I've done. It's just super out of pocket. So that's one that I don't want. Now that I'm a 30-year-old man, I can say that if people do call me that, I can be like, hey, don't. I'd rather be called the Shane train. You know? It's just insane. It's just... Oh, insane. Hey, there's another one. Guys, I have another little photo here that I wanted to toggle. It's me. It's me pointing at the Treeko. I'm locking in. What was another? Did I get called any other nicknames? I didn't have a whole lot. Nicknames were not. I remember a guy wanted to call me Lunchbox. Again, for nothing. In the college for band, I blurted out that you had autism and HD, and the upperclassmen started HD. Did you? Is that a nickname that you at least appreciated in some regard, or was that just sort of like a very, like, kind of a shorthand? I feel like that's one of those, it was kind of funny. Well, that's good. That's good that it, that you at least, didn't feel kind of bullied by it or anything. Because that's one of the other things with nicknames sometimes, is that sometimes they spawn from something that you don't want on occasion. And then that's when it's hard to also, like, get, you know, like, previously mentioned. Again, and it didn't even spawn from anything I did, but it spawned from something I didn't pursue or push. So, you know. But then it got shortened. I see. That was for high definition. High quality content. You provide the highest definition. Kid, you showed up to the airport with the first ever flight and got questioned extra because your name apparently on a watch list. You were like 10. Some classmates found out at school. Trip later, I got the nickname. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kids are sometimes the worst and very weirdly brutal and strange. I'll never get it. That's unfortunate, though. That's unfortunate that happened. Hey, you're like, hey, sorry that my name happened to be a little common and line up with this other thing. But that seems a little unwarranted. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, call me Jesus Christ, dude. For no reason. That'd be kind of fun. Not religious by any means, but, you know. I want a shiny. Oh my god, because of dodgeball. Oh, so you just like absolutely wrecked shop in dodgeball. I mean, you are fair. Were you a bit taller? Because I know you're a little above average in height. Were you fairly taller? Like, did you have your growth spurt pretty early? So then you had like just that extra strength for something like dodgeball. Chain train sounds fitting. I don't hate it. It's just that it's not. I have no idea what to like when it comes to nicknames. What to like think about. You know, I never know how people get nicknames. And the first thing I think of, and this is gonna, I don't know how many people will know what I'm talking about, but have you guys ever seen those clips from Legends of Evantris? You know, they're like a D&D group. And there's always clips because like they've always had these really funny moments. And there's a guy in particular named Mace. I think that's a nickname. And he's in a lot of them because he's got a very fun laugh. And there's usually like an animated to them. But Mace, I believe, is a nickname. If it's not, it's a fucking cool ass name. But if it's a nickname, it's like, how do you even go about getting a nickname like that, right? Like that, it's for what? It's cool. It's fitting. It's like the stars aligned to give him that name. And whether again, and if it's a real name, that's even cooler in my opinion. Youth pastors, when you were young, you kept trying to play with the older kids. I see. Yeah, I just the name Mace though is. And it's like, if the name Mace was on a different guy who didn't have, like, a bit of a burly, like, build and, like, a beard, it would be a little unfitting. But it's, like, a perfect name for that guy. Whether it be real or not, it's super cool. And so it's like, how does that happen? What in the world? What planets need to align for me? For like a nickname to happen that people are like, yeah, we're gonna call you that because it fits. It represents you in some way. Like, I'm jealous of people who then get to, you know, people who get to pick a name for themselves, whether they're changing it or just having a nickname, and it's like the perfect fit. Like somehow it just works out. I feel like I've never had that kind of luck. Maybe, I mean, Shane is a fitting name from other people's perspective. Like, when they look at me, they're like, yeah, that's just Shane. But I don't know. It doesn't feel that way for me. Very nonsensical. You tell me that Akemi Numemi has no meaning behind it? Tall, lanky, and ran like a moose. Okay, but let me ask you this then. Let me repeat. You know, is that one that you were like okay with though, or is that one where you were like, nah, man, It does not. You're telling me a Kemi no Memi doesn't have a deep lore behind it? Can't believe it. This is the top 10 anime betrayals that they warn you about. Me versus the top 10 anime betrayals that she says not to worry about. Shane Blaine was the first phases. Shane Blaine ain't too bad. I could get behind a Shane Blaine. A Shane Train? I feel like Shane Train has too many opportunities for some jokes. And it's, I mean, I'm not against that. I'm just saying that's sort of where my, I wouldn't even say hesitation. That's just sort of where my, I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm against the idea of Shane Train. But I can hear the opportunity for jokes. And they are jokes that I'm not exactly against. Eden Beaton and Selin, who's always tweaking. Oh, Seelin? Oh, is it Seelin? Awoken. Oh, Mafi has awoken. Welcome back in, Mafi. We are just doing some duo shiny hunting. Seelin, who's always tweaking. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing that correctly. Sometimes I can't read. What, Raven? What are we, what? What's with this judgmental ellipses? I hear your ellipses tone. What's this ellipses tone you're throwing at me? Are you judging me for the actions that I am performing on stream yet again? A what? Don't you dare. All right, I've got the brain power. I can make it work. Oh my god. Guys, I'm excited for possibly Taco Bell later. Who knows? Okay. We've got a few more people in here. I want to point this out so that way we all know what we're looking for. Obviously, like when it comes to the shiny Treeko, it'll just be a shiny, and that's that. Oh, you like trains? Sick, bro. Hell yeah. I actually really like trains too. They're cool. I haven't been on any trains in a while. When it comes to the shiny Squirtle, and obviously again it'll be green, but there will be other indicators, like the purple border will be like bluish, and there will be a star, I think, in the corner. Akemi no Memi says hi. Tell Akemi no Memi I say hello, and tell her that I'm doing great with the shiny hunting. Tell her that it's going fantastically. I didn't mean to be aggressive at you, Raven. I thought I was being judged harshly for my shiny hunting. Which I don't have a problem, by the way. I just, you know. Is it Wi-Fi this time or Shane's? I think it might be yours, because I was having some OBS issues, but it seems like that's not happening currently. No, give me my turtle. My little turtle, man. My squirting turtle. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm locking in right now. But I hope everybody's having a good day. He's not shiny and I didn't do the reset super fast. I'm losing out on potential shinies or something. Man. One of these boys needs to shine. Can't use your tablet, gonna have to use your phone. Oh no! No, not that torture! Oh man. Oh man. Oh, but thank you guys for being here. As insane as this sort of setup is, I am looking forward to just how this goes. She failed a shiny Rhydon last night while trying to fill up the decks. Did you just end up overshooting on damage? The Shane train, she likes it? Well, I guess that's the deciding factor then. You're gonna get good, kid. I first tried both of these shinies. Definitely. Cough, cough. Look away the game. Oh my god. Ran away in the Safari Zone. Oh, okay. Bummer. Well, that sucks. Well, hopefully your shiny luck builds up for the next one, you know. Have you been, did you pursue any other shinies? Or was that Rhydon just sort of like a happy accident that then ended kind of poorly? Gotta go with the Shane train. We can go with the Shane train. Guys, we're already almost to 100 on Fire Red. Hella multitasking. I am trying my absolute best here. You got a brand new PC? Hell yeah. Is it was it a pre-built or did you try building it yourself? I've done both. I've gotten some pre-builds that have been pretty great, and then I've also built a few, and it's kind of fun to build it. And given the current market, I don't know what's more cost effective, especially with like the RAM crisis. It might be more cost effective to get a pre-built that's not being gouged. But hell yeah though. Random, but I'm going for Ho-Oh after the league fight. Hell yeah. What starter did you get? Because that'll also determine what Roman dog you get. You get one of them legendary dogs because of it's like what? It's Squirtle is Raikou, Charmander is Suicune, and Bulbasaur is Entei, I think. Should have hotkeys to reset the games. So, okay. Technically I do. So obviously, so I'm running on proper hardware, right? So this is Sapphire. I don't have a mod put into my DS to allow for a Bluetooth controller. That might be something I do eventually. But what is nice about this, it's ABXY. It's perfect. It's just that it requires a bit of it just requires me to do a bit more on the DS when it comes to the resetting. That one's AB start select, but it's with the DS layout. And I'm using just my left hand for that one. Genuinely contemplating Suicune. Ooh. I say go for it. Suicune to me that's the best one. I do though, Mafi, to your point, I do have an auto counter. So when I do reset for the respective game, so you'll notice like I'm not touching the counter whatsoever. The counter is going automatically. So if that wasn't something I could do, I wouldn't be doing two games at once. But those are happening on their own. So you'll see. So right now, Sapphire, I have both my hands, like I'm about to reset with my left hand. And it does the same thing separately for the Fire Red feed. And it's super duper handy. It's super duper nice. Like that is to me the thing that makes this easy. Pre-built, I can't build one. I'm not good at stuff like that. I'll be honest, I don't think you need to necessarily be like super tech savvy for building a computer. Like if it genuinely is like more cost effective to build one, I would say like they do make it kind of easy. And sometimes depending on where you get it, like I think it's Corsair. Corsair has like, it's weird. You can buy from Corsair the parts to build a PC. Like it's kind of like predetermined parts that you can get from them to build a PC yourself. And it will come with like a QR code that then takes you to a video that shows you how to do it. So it's kind of neat, you know? But again, to me, it's whichever one you're vibing with, whether it's a pre-built or building it yourself. I know there's some people out there who are like, no, you gotta build it. If you buy a pre-built, you're throwing money away. But it's like, just do whatever you want, dude. But hell yeah, though. I'm glad you got a new PC. New PCs are always super like, it's super like. So are you upgrading from something that like that you've had for quite some time, and now it's gonna be like this fresh, fast new thing? Trying to see if there's any other chat that I missed, because I am kind of locking in. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Flow state. Not shiny. So yeah, if I apologize if the Squirtle thing flashes a bit too quickly, because I am mashing. But the thing that I'm looking for more directly is the border color to change, and for the star in the corner near the Squirtle. The Miku PC? Who makes the Miku PC? Who makes it? And how much does it cost? Could I make it a tax write-off? How powerful is this Miku PC? You were a console gamer, and plus I got this PC from your uncle, so basically... Oh, absolutely. So that's an even bigger jump for you then. I feel like it's one thing to go from like an old PC to a newer PC, but to go from console to PC? Oof. How, I'm curious how long it'll take for you to adapt to mouse and keyboard games, because I feel like that's something I don't even think about anymore. Like, I jump back and forth between controller and mouse and keyboard, just based on whatever the game is and which choice like just feels better. But I think that there is also just like a good moment where when you're going from console to PC of just adapting to mouse and keyboard controls. Play to Minecraft. You try to play Minecraft? Oh my god. A shiny at 2350 or 2400. Trust. I trust. Yeah, if anybody has their predictions on when I'll get a shiny for either of these, I should mention too, these are both under the same odds. They're both technically Gen 3 games. They both have the 1 in 8,192 odds of being a shiny. And then with the added bonus in Sapphire, the Poochyena that we're going up against can also be shiny. Squirtle is 670. I'll take that. Did you just 6-7 actually me on my fucking stream, bro? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. See on Twitter and someone building it on a short. That reminds me of, I believe, is it Alpharad who has the Miku car? I think a lot of people actually have a Miku car, to be honest, but I think Alpharad has a Miku car. 2350 though for Treeko. Threw it in the Discord. I will pull that up real fast. Ah! Ooh, I can just see it from the thumbnail. Holy shit. I see. Do you know what I should do? What I think I might do for... Maybe I'll make it for this stream or next stream, but in my Discord, I should put like a text channel that is dedicated to like... If people are posting something that is in relation to something that we're talking about, it like goes into a specific like stream text channel. That way for me as well, I can just know where to look. Exactly, yeah, like a stream chat thing, yeah. Just something that like, and then when other people see things getting posted, they go, oh, this must have been something that came up, you know? It's gonna be 6767 attempts, jeez. That's so far in the future. I don't even know if I'll be alive for that long. As a joke, I'm joking. I would never. In Minecraft, maybe, though? 6-7 though. 2350 though would be super nice, because then my left hand will have the ability to stop doing what it's doing. I don't know if my eyes look crazy. I don't know if you can even see my eyes because of my glasses and like with how small I am. But I feel like my eyes are darting back and forth like crazy just to like keep track of things. Wasn't shiny. Couldn't be. Isn't shiny. It has to happen today, right? Oh, no. No, I mean, yeah, my hair is like whitish, you know? No, Moppy's Wi-Fi is the villain of the day. Absolute antagonist, the Wi-Fi. Jerry Seinfeld, what's your Wi-Fi password? Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. That is so good! Please tell me anybody in here has seen Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun. Then you'll understand my Jerry Seinfeld comment. I almost feel like I need to go slower for my own sake, but imagine all the times that I'm not soft resetting. Don't think you have. It's like one of the things that me and a bunch of my friends constantly quote at each other. It's on Netflix. It's from this like Australian comedy group. And then they got like an actual Netflix show to just make a bunch of random skits that are, it's just so stupid, but so funny. It's kind of like, it's kind of got like vibes of I Think You Should Leave. Except I Think You Should Leave is more like Tim Robinson's brand of humor, you know? And also, I think, like, weirdly enough, there is, like, a very small story in Auntie Donna, at least per episode, it seems. It's always nonsense, but it's very funny. Very, very funny show. Big recommend. We quote it often. But I try not to quote it too much for the people who don't. Stop being such a cunt. Oh, that's right. I didn't even do the thing because my hands were busy. He drew the fucking square. He's just like. So good. So very good. They've also they had like a bunch. They still post a bunch on YouTube with their comedy stuff. So you know, we're hoping for a season 2 though. That'd be fun. Guys, do shiny Pokemon exist? Do shinies exist? There's 3 Pokemon on screen that could be shiny. And none of them have shined. Old SNLs. Yeah, Tim Robinson, I gotta like see his actual SNL stuff, but I love that a lot of his skits are basically like the stuff that didn't make it. That didn't make the cut for SNL. He's a goofy guy. Goofy guy, that Tim Robinson. God, I need to get like a thing that allows me to use like a single controller for these games. Except it probably wouldn't be good for these ones because the timing's different. Oh my god. I'm just locking in. And then I feel bad because I feel like I'm not looking at chat, but you all know I love you very much. You know I wouldn't do it on purpose. I don't ignore purposefully unless you say weird bad things, but nobody here says weird bad things. They're all cool as hell. Son of a bitch. The sweaty balls thing. That's a real all-timer, like classic. God damn it, Squirtle. I know we're only 90 resets in, but like, come on, dude. Also, it wasn't even 2350. I was so locked in, I didn't even realize it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It wasn't even 2350. But you also said 2400. So there's that. Oh, I'm trying my absolute best here. Eventually, I will stream myself playing a video game. That will happen. It will happen again someday. Someday that will happen. I don't know when. I'm not sure, when that could possibly be. But it will happen someday. I just need to get a single shiny Pokemon. I was contemplating starting up a solo multi-game archipelago, and I was like going through a bunch of games that I would like to potentially stream or potentially combine into one giant randomizer and then stream it. You're alive somehow. You need more coffee? Go get some more coffee. I absolutely support this idea. This absolute caffeine consumption. For I too will consume caffeine of a sort. I've got my gamer supplements. Gavin, what's going on? Hello. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm actually... So what I'm going to try to do first before Dynamax Adventure stuff is... eventually, when I'm done shiny hunting in these games, or if like I decide to take a break for a while, I plan to just play through the game just like normal. Because I had to reset my game for the legendary Pokemon that I caught and didn't realize were then locked out of my account. So I have to replay the game so that I can have access to the legendaries that I caught, So I want to at least stream, just playing through the game, just so we can all hang out while I go through the game again. Because I'm basically at the beginning on my new file, and I want to try and get the shiny charm. So that'll be the first thing I do, because I like the Dynamax Adventures, actually, and I want to, like, make sure my odds are as good as they can be. Testosterone's fucking you up. It'll level let itself out a bit for now, but you hate it here. Hopefully you are comfortable, and I don't really know what, how that would make you feel, like how that all feels, but hopefully it's something that isn't too bad. Hopefully you're able to equalize sooner rather than later, at least. But yeah, I want to get through my copy of Shield, get the shiny charm again, and then that'll be when I'm primed and ready for some Dynamax Adventures. No, not that Torchic. We already pulled one Torchic this stream so far. I don't want to give a nickname to my squirting turtle. I just don't. Not right now. If he's a shiny, then we'll come up with a nickname for him to give when we make it to the town that allows us to change the nickname. That's going to be the other thing we're going to have to think of. So I like, honestly, so I thought about it. With the Treeko, I do like the idea of, if it's a girl, we just name them Miku. And if it's a boy, I would actually go with Gumtree. I think Gumtree is a good name. But what about Squirtle? Squirtle, I don't got any names set up. I've never been a guy who names his Pokemans. So I got to come up with some names for Squirtle. God damn it. Yeah, Mafi, I see you're contemplating already. You've been pretty good with the nicknames. No pressure. Just saying that I am now I'm up for nickname discussion though. For our little guy or girl. We got to be ready for either or. you know, do had posted a clip recently from an old stream on Twitch where I was dressed up in like a cat maid outfit, and now this is what I'm doing. And sometimes I'm like, which one should I be doing? Should I be going back to that kind of content where I'm doing some fucking wacky ass shit? Or is this okay for my brain? Oh my god, we're about to hit 100 for Squirtle. For boy Crush. Like for Nemo. Peep stream flashbacks. Bofa? I should be doing both of these. Both of these kinds of streams. I like Crush. Crush is good. Squirt is also good, but he's gonna get bigger. So, because Squirt is little boy, but I like Crush. I think I like Crush more. Our Squirt plus Squirt is a little too easy of a name because his name is Squirtle. So it almost feels like, you know, we're just kind of shortening it. Man, come on, man. This is number 100 for Squirtle. My left hand. I gotta give my left hand a bit of a break so that it doesn't have anything bad happen to it. It has to get into like a bit of a claw form. Waterfall works kind of for both, yeah. Was not number 100. We are now in the triple digits for Squirtle. It's been an hour and 20 minutes, guys. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We got Crush. We got Waterfall. I don't know if Waterfall will fit, though. There is a character limit. I don't know how long of the character limit there is, though. Snapping turtles. Yeah, that works, that works. I just need to lock in. That's all it is. The stream is all about locking in. God, reset it, god damn it. I'm sorry. I don't know when I started doing this, by the way, where it's just this bit where I will, you know, like yell at myself about something and then I will respond as if like I'm being two people. And it's usually me being like aggressive to myself about it. It's like, just fucking reset it. All right, I'm sorry. Jeez. Like, I don't know when the fuck I started doing that or why. But it's too ingrained in my like in my bullshit now. It's a little weird. Tortuga. Spanish for turtle. What about the Master of Disguise? The guy who dressed up like a turtle. And here's a bit of movie trivia. When they were filming the scene of him dressed up as a turtle, that is around the time that 9/11 happened, and so he had to have his moment of silence dressed as a turtle. And sometimes I think about that, and I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. What a fucking wild time. What a wild time. It's like the only bit... That, to me, that's my, like... You know how in Lord of the Rings, there's always people that are like, you know when he kicked the helmet, he actually broke his foot. So he actually... His scream there was real. That's what that is for me. But we don't watch Master of Disguise very often. So it's not something I get to just sort of like pause the movie and turn over and be like, did you know that this was happening during this part of the movie when they were filming this? Kind of insane, if you think about it. If we do a movie night in the server, I will make a point to do that. I'll stop everything and be like, did you guys know? I'll be annoying about it. Oh jeez. I gotta just do little stretches for my hand. I want to like swap hands because I do genuinely feel like my right hand could do the Sapphire version better because of just fingers and button layout and stuff. But I'm worried that like, you know, left hand, left side of screen, right hand, right side of screen. Like I'm worried I'm going to get a little fucked up there. Let's try it for a little bit. The brow face? There's a brow face? I'll be completely honest. Oh, that movie probably has some pretty dated attempts at humor. I don't remember any of the other disguises besides the turtle. Oh, brown face. Yeah. I reset the wrong game. See, I did the... God damn it. River, Pearl, Coral, or Corey. Stream and Silver Stream, just because she was... Okay, okay. We will have to go through and do some voting, potentially, depending on the Pokemon we get. Yeah, Master of Disguise definitely strikes me as a movie that is like, these were jokes at the time. And then you're like, oh, this didn't age well. Kind of like Ace Ventura 1. And probably the second one. I heard somebody who had watched the second one recently. They didn't mention anything too, like, dated with it. But the first one definitely is like... Hot Shocky Festival is officially over. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Now I don't get to wake up to incredible photos of the most delicious hot chocolates I've ever seen and then be like profoundly jealous. Binge the Men in Black movies. I've never seen any of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not Torchic. Yeah, I just remember like the first one is like very obviously not so great. And then the second one, I just remember the location and some of the probably not so great stuff. So it just sucks. It kind of sucks when you look back on movies and you're like, oh no, this was actually like kind of offensive or like not great for the people involved. Because you have like some fondness for these movies because like you saw them growing up. At least that's how it is for a lot of people, I would say. But then like you look back on them and you're like, ah, man, that's a bummer that it was actually not so great. Yeah, no, I've never seen any Men in Black movie. I've seen obviously like various clips. Like I get sort of the vibe. But yeah, no, I haven't seen any of them. You'll start to realize that I'm grew up more of a video game person and less of a movie person. So there's quite a lot of movies that I haven't seen. And that upsets my friend Mark heavily. He hates it. He'll just mention like a movie or try to reference a movie and I'll be like, sorry, bro. Haven't seen it. He's just like, fuck you. How dare you? It's so silly. I hope what I'm doing is gonna... I hope I get a shiny from this, man. Do you like my double Shanes on the left side, by the way? Like one of them is just the Shane of dread and the other one is the Shane of excitement. It's the dichotomy of it all. You know? Don't fight the Poochyena. I yearn for anything different to happen on any of these screens. I need that Poochyena to be golden. Even if it doesn't do anything for me, it's just something different, you know? Exactly. Like it was just one of those things. Well, that's how a lot of it goes, right? It's like the jokes were never great. It was just not frowned upon. So like at the time when people didn't have certain conversations or understand how something could be hurtful, it was then viewed as funny. You know, that's really like how it always goes. That's like the entire thing about the first Ace Ventura movie, you know what I mean? And so you know, it's like when you really break it down, you're like, oh, this is transphobic. This whole thing. This like whole thing. It's just kind of wild because like you don't think about it, you know, like growing up I never thought about that, but then after having like, you know, after seeing people talking about it and having those conversations with lots of other kinds of people and understanding more things, it was transphobia, always has been. Yeah, it's just like different conversations come up and more understanding and empathy is unlocked. And then you go, oh no, now I see why this is actually not very good. Thankfully, there are still a lot of movies from back in the day that aren't ones that have aged poorly. Some jokes are. That's one that I had on VHS, but like never watched. I always knew that like people liked it, you know, but that was one that I've seen adverts for it on other shows or other movies, like where they would, you know, even on VHSs, you know, you get previews for other things. That was one that I'd always see, like the very like the scenes that everybody thought were the funniest. So I actually don't know a lot of the jokes in it, but I could wager a few given the sort of context of that one. You know, back in the day, it's like who are we gonna make jokes against? Is it women? Is it gay people? And is it people outside of America? That's all those are our big three of people who are possibly going to be used as jokes. It kind of, again, it sucks because, like, you know, like, okay, I remember, like, we had, like, we watched Bill and Ted, and I had such a fondness for that movie, but then it has, like, you know, some whatever jokes, but then it has, like, a scene that I'm just like, oh no, they just flung out the F slur like that, and it's like, what? I don't remember that. And it's just like, shit. What a bummer. But now we have awesome, cool new things. If the Boondocks would make it nowadays? I don't know. Because that was that made... Did that have, like, black creators behind it? Like, I know it's very, what do I want? I don't want to, because I haven't fully watched a lot of that. I've seen like bits of it on Adult Swim, but I don't know if it's making fun of it in a way that or making fun of things in a way that is like highly offensive, or if it's just sort of like leaning into certain stereotypes. But again, that's like something that I don't even fully have a lot of knowledge about, so I don't even know one way or the other, you know. It's dicey. Oh, I see. I I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like if maybe like a show like that could exist, but it could be tweaked if it didn't. Like if it doesn't have to get like fully re-released as something, you know, in the nowadays. But if it was like that style of show, but sort of adapted so that way like certain things don't come up or are like poked at in the wrong ways, while still maintaining the kind of humor and things that it wants to portray. Being homophobic, transphobic is the idea of putting down on others. I see. Yeah, that's a show that I never got. I mean, like it was also just on at an hour that like I wasn't awake, and so I couldn't really even like watch it to even see what it was entirely about. I just remember always seeing bits of it, and it always like being an absolutely like kind of crazy ass show. So it's one that I don't have a lot of knowledge on. I was also probably playing Pokemon or something. Because on top of me also not seeing a lot of movies, I also didn't watch too many shows anyway. I saw snippets of Bobobo and Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho and stuff like that, but like I did not like watch those all the time as a kid. I see. Oh god. Lock in. I need these shinies. You can get away with it more since it's a Prime and not television. I will take all y'all's word for it. Because again, it's something that I just, for one, also my brain is so locked in on this. But also, yeah, like it's just one of those things that I never, like I never even understood what if there was like a storyline, or if there was, you know what I mean, like, or if it was just sort of kind of random shit every so often in that show. Like I never kept up enough to even know even that. God damn it. I feel like an idiot for not setting up my DS for the right hand. Guys, is what I'm doing... Oh god, what? How? I threw on deodorant. I took a shower and then I threw on deodorant, and that's how you do me? You fucking human body? Jesus Christ. I'm wearing my Peeps shirt, by the way. You said Peeps flashback. I got my actual Peeps shirt on from that stream. My Peeps tap out shirt. Is MASH. I've heard pretty good things about MASH. I think that that was one that my grandparents frequently watched. I'll actually have to look into that one, just because I'm curious of like older media, you know, stuff that both does and maybe doesn't age well. Like just kind of curious to see like what it was that people wanted to make back then, or what they thought was okay, or you know, or things that understand. Maybe there were people back then who understood like, yeah, these kinds of jokes aren't that great, so we're gonna tell different jokes that everybody can laugh at. You know, people who don't punch down, essentially. Seeing how some people handle doing stuff like that. Okay. I see. Oh god, I'm not doing anything on Fire Red. I apologize if I'm not as engaged or if I don't seem as engaged, because again, there's a lot that I'm also learning from this, but also I'm trying to juggle. This is me doing an actual juggling act. I'm trying to make sure I listen, you know, and learn things. Multitasking, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check MASH out, just like actually. Because it's, you know, it's not only is it something that I've heard people in my family have watched, but it's referenced a lot in media as well, even sometimes as a joke. But like, it's like, it seems like it's a timeless show in a way. I don't know if that's accurate to say. I mean, it's definitely withstood the tests of time. People still do talk about it. Not shiny. Not shiny. Come on now. Very relevant and timeless. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh god, I'm thirsty. I think there's too much ice in my fucking... in my oh walla. I'm trying my best here, guys. Oh my gosh. Give me the squirt. I swear to God, if I don't get a shiny today, it's gonna be the biggest feels bad man of my life. It's the so not poggiest thing I could be doing. I'll have to try that one out as well. I picked up the Torchic. I didn't even realize. I'm so all over the place. I've been meaning to make like a list of just like shows and movies that people recommend to me, because, you know, like it is like a notable thing among my friends that like I haven't seen a whole lot of stuff. I've always been tangentially aware of things, but never like fully like it's just never been my way of consuming stuff in my free time. Like adult Powerpuff Girls as art style. Ooh. But I need to make like a proper list of recommendations so that I can catch up and learn and indulge on some new things. You know, I talk about anime all the time. I mean, anime is like something that I have been been going out of my way to like. Well, that's also because me and Akemi make time to watch anime whenever we like make dinner or something, and you know, on nights that I'm not shiny hunting with two consoles at the same time. And that's been good. That's been fun. We've been really enjoying a lot of the shows that we've been watching. We need to see, we want to watch Freerin. Right? Freerin season 2 has a lot of dub episodes, and we're dub watchers, filthy dub watchers. But she's like, but I want to be able to binge it, like the whole thing. And I'm like, I do too, but I also am like, but it's right there, and I'm just like, and so I'm like conflicted. I'm not gonna watch anything like that without her, but still, I'm just like, I get it, I understand, and I'm right there with you. But I'm like of two minds, where I'm like, I would love to just be able to binge the whole thing at once and not be left on a cliffhanger between episodes. But I'm like, but I'm so eager to get back into Freerin. And then we're watching Vigilantes, and that's been really good. And we watched Gachiakuta, and that was really good. What else we got? We gotta see if about anything new. This new season Prime Video. I see. Okay, so is the new one a continuation or like a reboot? I'm actually unaware. Dinner time you'll be lurking. Hell yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for vibing with us, dude. I will be continuously shiny hunting for the next like 5 hours based on my watch, I guess. Probably not 5 hours. It's a continuation and a reboot. So like, okay, in my mind, a reboot is like not a continuation. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of like taking the idea of the show or like a series and then basically saying like, now let's start from the beginning, but tell like a different story or something like that. Do you sort of mean like it's a reboot in the sense of like, because of how much time and whatnot? Hold on. Let me check something on my phone real fast. I'm going to look this up. You know what else this reminds me of? Let me look and make sure I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe not so much, but it kind of ish. This is like the adult version of that. That made me think of like Hi Puffy Ami Yumi. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but that was I think it was a Cartoon Network show about like these two girls who were in a band. It had kind of like that. It has that kind of art style, I feel. Similar, but not the same. Reminded me of it for sure. I need my two guys to shine. What if they shined simultaneously? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? My squirting turtle. Give that Squirtle a nickname. I don't wanna. Not yet. Not until I know he's a shiny. And then if he is a shiny, we can give him a nickname later. We were trying to figure out nicknames earlier. If it's a guy, it could be like Crush or something. Or like River. Or Miku. We just call all of the shiny... If it's a shiny girl starter, no matter what, it's Miku. Any shiny yellow dog? No shiny yellow dog yet. No shiny anything. And you may have noticed, Nathan, that we've upgraded to 2. It picks up off on the last episode of the original and follows the same characters and power system, but after the first episode, it kind of branches out. Oh, interesting. Okay. God damn it. Xfinity is having a moment. We seem to be having short bursts of Xfinity kind of fucking it up, but it doesn't seem too bad. No shiny yellow dog just yet. I yearn for a shiny yellow dog just to see something different. Just for anything, man. Why they gotta be like that? God damn it. Still no shiny Froakie. You'll get it. You'll get the shiny Froakie. Are you just doing the resets? Or not the resets, but the fast travel, I guess? I have to lock in every time. Why is YouTube saying that nothing is getting uploaded to it? It says it's fine. If anything, it says there's more. Why is there more? Why is there more upload than there should be? Why is it doing that? Am I suddenly appearing in 8K? The new region is based off of. I don't think it's directly known yet, but I think that some people were saying it's possible it's more like Southeast Asia, with like the islands sort of going on. There were some people speculating on sort of like what the inspiration of the starters are. Giga upload. I don't know why it's happening. It's fine now, too, but YouTube is still saying there's an error. So as long as everything's truly fine, then we're just not going to worry about it. But people were speculating what the sort of final evolutions and sort of the inspiration will be for the starters of Gen 10. With Gekwa, it looks like they're kind of geisha inspired. With Pombon, there seems to be like a calligrapher because of their little paintbrush looking thing on their head. And with Brout, it's a sumo wrestler. Is sort of the vibe that some people are getting. But, you know, I'm at the point now where I don't want to see anything else from Gen 10. I want to wait until it's out. I want to play it. And that I want to experience a Pokemon game like so fresh and so like blind. It's been genuinely forever. ZA was kind of like that, but kind of not. I want to know literally nothing. I want that trailer is like the only thing I want. Just a large Pomeranian. I love him though. Don't you dare talk trash about my calligrapher dog. What's after Squirtle? So after Squirtle is I don't think anything in particular immediately. We probably would shiny hunt for some of the legendaries, but the shiny Squirtle would be the catalyst of my shiny starter only playthrough of Fire Red. So I would just try to beat the game with only the shiny Squirtle with a little asterisk there that says, but if we do find another shiny, they can come with. They can join the team. But it's going to be shiny starter only in Fire Red. And then after I beat the game, because they had added all the event Pokemon, I'm going to probably hunt for some of those. 30 votes, just a large problem. It's going to be the Dog Knight or whatever it's called in Undertale. It's going to... If that were the case, I would not be upset if they made Pombon stand. If they made him just be the fucking... the night dog character from Undertale, that would be okay. That would be the only acceptable bipedal conclusion. Trust me, my dad works at Gatorade. There's no way. There's no way he just gets to become a bigger dog. I don't believe it. It's fucked up. That would be like, and I was talking about this with a Kemi. I don't think, if I'm correct about this, I don't think there's ever been more than one quadrupedal Pokemon. Final evolution, I should say. If you include Primarina, because she's got like the mermaid kind of vibe, so she's not standing on two legs, and whatever Snivy's third evolution is, because they're also like a snake, so they're not bipedal as well. There's never been more than one. There's always been two in terms of like the bipedal nature of it all. And granted, I mean, in this generation, there really could only be the one that stays on all fours, and we just have to hope that Pombon doesn't stand, or at least doesn't get human-like. I don't really mind bipedal Pokemon as long as they're just not super human-like. Superior, that's what it is. Besides Incineroar. Why? Because he's just like a big, strong man with a cat for a head. Like, that's it. But that's what I'm talking about, is being bipedal is not really the bad part. Being, like, superhuman-y is kind of just strange. Like, just giving them, like, a human body. It just kind of removes a lot of the Pokemon. Big strong head with a cat or for a man. What was the McElroy thing? Like Pam body, cat head, or can't remember. Dare me? What do you want me to do? Why I have a big shiny alpha Dragonite. I'll kill you. No, I'm good, man. I'm also just, I'm not here for battling right now. I'm doing shiny hunting. Yeah, like Squirtle being bipedal is fine, right? It's just when they transition from being quadras to bipedals. And then if it's like, okay, that's fine, but how human-y are you making them, you know? Because like Charizard stands on 2 legs, but that's fine. He's like a dragon. But he's not dragon type unless he's mega evolved. You're telling me that this dragon ain't a dragon type? If I'm scared. So what if I am? So what if? More people need to be scared. That's all. Hey, that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm pushing this year. More people need to be scared. Let people be scared. Also, I can't battle you in Z. I'm busy. I'm already doing stuff. But Meowscarada doesn't give me like humanoid. Like I'm saying, like they're bipedal, but they're not like humanoid. Incineroar is a little too human-y. I like Litten. I reset the Squirtle. Didn't even check him. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I gotta lock back in. Give me the squirt. Oh my goodness. We're about to hit, we're closing in on 2,500 for Sapphire, and that's gonna hurt me physically and emotionally. Also, so a reminder for anyone who just maybe wasn't around when I talked about it or just doesn't know. So in Fire Red and Leaf Green, or at least Fire Red, let's say, the Squirtle, when they are shiny, you know, obviously they will look different, but Squirtle doesn't look super different, right? They're very, very small change, I would say. Like the shell is green, but it's kind of I think it's easy to miss. If they are shiny though, the border around them, the little box they're in, is going to change into, I believe, a blue, and then there will be a red star also in that box. So you see how there's like a purple box, kind of like the purple box around me. We see the purple box that is around the Squirtle. That will change color to, again, I believe it's a blue. I don't know if it's changes based on Fire Red or Leaf Green. I saw a recent video. I think it was in a Fire Red game, but it should change to like a blue, and then there'll be like a red star, I think, in the top right corner. So look out for that. On top of just the Pokemon looking different, keep an eye out for those things. Delphox, Cinderace, Meowscarada, Typhlosion, and Blaziken or something. Yeah, but you see, there you go. I feel like Cinderace, even then, I don't even think Cinderace, I mean, because they're still very bunny-like. You know, plus they were already standing on 2 feet the whole time. I'm in a purple box. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a purple box. A purple box with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a box, a purple box with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a box, a purple box with rats. And rats make me crazy. I can't keep that bit up because then I will hurt my throat. I need to take a break from talking sometimes. Yeah, there's really nothing wrong with bipedal Pokemon as an idea. It's just the humaniness. But what's also kind of funny is I don't hear a lot of people necessarily complaining about like Machamp. Right? Machamp's just a guy. Machamp is just as human-y. He's more of a human than like than why am I immediately forgetting their name? They're somewhere in the chat here. Fucking Incineroar. Jesus Christ. They're more human than Incineroar. They look like an actual just human man with an extra pair of arms. Because of that guy, that one guy helped you understand a cool Pokemon song. But it's probably just because it's not a starter, you know? I think it's the starters. Might be biased. I mean, you know, there's preferences and stuff. There's biases always. I just don't want... all I want is my incredible Pomeranian to not look like a man. Just like a big, tough, strong man. I just want it to look like just an animal. And it can stand on 2 legs if he wants. It just needs to keep his Pokemon sort of nature, his vibe. We'll see how it all goes, though. I'm just excited for the game, just generally speaking. It looks like it's going to play really well. We'll see how, like, you know, the badges or whatever is going to happen in that game. Whatever the sort of story will be. But that's, you know. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot today. I'm quite the gassy guy. Honestly, though, it can be a pretty mid story if the open world nature-y of it and multiplayer aspect is gonna be like fun. That's what I mostly want. Like the game story I would hope is at least good enough. But if the I want my newer Pokemon games to kind of have more of a something for me to do in the world when I'm done with the story, and because of these being on like modern consoles, I kind of want it to also have like multiplayer stuff going on. So if it can have like pretty fun multiplayer and like a pretty fun world to explore after the fact, I'm set. It'll probably be my favorite at that point. God damn it, dude. I want my dog to be a floofiest beast and have his hidden ability be fluffy, please, and thank you. That's what I'm talking about. They need to just be... They need to be a freaking menace of a dog. That's what I want. I want him to be a cool dog. Janet has all anthropomorphic starters. They do get kind of... I mean, like, they're all bipedal. I don't think being bipedal necessarily makes them anthropomorphic, right? Is that crazy to say? Is that because like, yeah, they all stand on 2 legs. Sobble being kind of like a halvesies. Sobble to me is like what Swampert is. Swampert can probably stand on 2 legs, but mostly is like hunched over and stuff. But that one, yeah, I don't know. That one, I never cared much for, I think it's Inteleon. That one was never really my vibe. I love Grookey. And then I actually don't remember what the final evolution is called because I nicknamed my Grookey Ryan. And so Grookey is just Ryan. He's just Ryan to me. I used to hate shiny Espeon, but now I see Glorp. See the Glorp cat. I will say that I don't think I'm not as much of a hater as I used to be because I've grown to have that like mentality of like it's Rillaboom. Thank you. I've grown to get out of my mentality of being a hater for Pokemon because like it's like all Pokemon is somebody's favorite, and I think that's 100% true. And I still talk about shiny Pokemon and have criticisms sometimes, but my criticisms for shinies at this point mostly stem from how different is the shiny from the original. And so the only shinies that I will be true haters for, or like a true hater for, is like Pikachu, Igglybuff, Tandemaus, Glaceon, and to a degree, I guess Leafeon as well. I feel like Leafeon is just as bad as Glaceon. You know, I think that it sucks for people who love those Pokemon, who then also are like shiny hunters, and they get to get shinies for those Pokemon that are just not very different. Very unnoticeably different. Gengar is one of them. Gengar, I think, got a bit of a change in ZA. Same with, like, Slowpoke. But then there's, like, Garchomp. Garchomp's is also, like, barely different. Oh, it got worse. But the thing is, Leafeon Shiny is just so not different. It's very, very minorly different. It's still a good color. I won't argue that. But I just wish it was like a bigger change. God damn it. A purple box. Like, I will say that technically Glaceon and Leafeon's shinies are like better versions of the original in terms of the color. But it just, to me, it stinks that it's like, it's kind of minor. To be fair though, I haven't seen Leafeons in a while, so I might be wrong about Leafeon. I just know that it's also not very different compared to the original. But I want there to always be like a big change when it comes to shinies. Squirtle's is also Squirtle's is almost that. The shell is different, and then he's like slightly lighter in blue. You know? Pretty good and distinct since I believe his main purple was more saturated, but they've really desaturated it. What game are you referring to though? I know ZA did change up some. I have to look up, I'm just gonna look it up right now on my fucking phone. Shiny Gengar ZA, because I know a couple of them. Okay, it looks, I think that they actually did kind of make Shiny Gengar at least stand out a bit more in ZA. Yeah, it's still a pretty minor difference, but it is like way more purple, I think. Or is it less wait, which one is it? wait a minute. What the hell? I can't even tell which one's the shiny. I think it's the less... Oh, it's the less purpley one. Okay, that's interesting. Well, at least it's noticeable. It's noticeably different. That's for sure. Oh god, no. Our groceries are having substitutions. Hold on, I'm gonna get Treeko going at least. Before I... What? No! My ghost energy. I'm just gonna not. I don't want... Well, maybe strawberry mango would be fun. I wanted to get the orange creamsicle ghost energy drink, but they're out. They're out. So they're getting me strawberry mango, I guess. That's fine. It's not what I asked for, but whatever. That's fine. I'll just get my caffeine from other things. No, but like there are Pokemon who have like the worst when it comes to like shiny differences. Igglybuff is basically nothing. Pikachu and Pichu, I think the shinies for like Pichu and Pikachu are like a little more saturated, like a little bit. It's like you won't even notice. In fact, I didn't notice when I was playing on my Pokemon Crystal on Virtual Console. I had Pichu from the odd egg that they give you at the daycare, and I didn't know it was shiny until I had no other Pokemon to throw out in my fight against Whitney, and I was just like, you're just going to have to go out there and die, bro. Like, that's all I got. And when he got thrown out, the little shiny ring happened, and I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? I had no idea. And then I learned that apparently your shiny odds with the odd egg specifically are like 1 in 8. So there's the chances of whatever baby Pokemon you get from them, because it's a random baby Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 2. And then it's just a 1 in 8 chance that it's a shiny. I had no idea it was that good. That's crazy. And I lucked out, didn't even know it. Got the shiny Pichu. Oh, geez, guys. I gotta look and see how many resets I've done for Sapphire. Huh? Food? Oh, you would like to order food off of DoorDash? There's a Kemi is in the room. Don't freak out. There she is. Hand reveal. Saying some other things in Discord. You'll ping me. Okay. All right. There you go. You may order some fast food. What are you craving right now? What? You're gonna... Okay, that's fine. You seem like you're ashamed to say McDonald's. Don't be ashamed. It's just McDonald's. Did she just show her safe hand? Did you just show your safe hand? No! I think it's technically your left hand, because I think that in that culture they force right-handedness on people. Correct me, Logan, about Cosmere-related stuff. Which one's the safe hand? Is the safe hand the left hand? What do you think of what I'm doing, by the way? Yeah. That's how many I'm at so far just with Squirtle. These ones are a little slower, though. I think that I'm about even. I don't remember what I started with on Sapphire, though, but... yeah. It's pretty great. Safe hand is left hand regardless of dominance. So, I can't believe you would do it. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, and you're flipping them off? That's like doubly offensive. Your safe hand and your middle finger? Your safe middle finger? Kid named Finger? Let me pull up the bipedal mon. Why are you panicking? Oh, I see. Well, you see here, Mafia, with these bipedal Pokemons, there's not, to me, a lot of, like, humanness to them. Maybe, like, Greninja a bit, but it's also still very, like, frog-like in the way that it stands and is designed. You know, Buizel, to me, is not a very human-like Pokemon. Bipedal Pokemon, oh god. Bipedal Pokemon, not automatically, like, a bad thing. Human-like bipedal Pokemon, interesting choice, to say the least. Yeah? I need your card. Do you want me to just put my stuff in and then you take my phone and handle it, and then... Or how do you... I can grab your wallet. Which card? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I can do that. All right, she's going back to stream. Oh wait, do you want to see something really quick? I'll go get the credit card real fast, but let me do one more for Squirtle. I'm gonna be right back, guys, but I want to show you all and her something new I got on the stream. I have new scenes. I got some of Etsy. Evie had linked them to me. No, you're not on. I'm not on it either. So let me get this back to the start screen. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a credit card so I can order some food. But let's take a look at this. It's so cute. Enjoy the new BRB screen. I know the other one was very funny and goofy, and I may still try to implement that at some point, but I will be right back. Enjoy the new screen. I will be back very soon, I promise. I have returned, chat room. I'm going to take a moment to order some food and also just give my left hand a break, especially that one has to kind of claw a bit in order to get the proper soft resets for Sapphire. But yeah, we got new screen, and I'll quickly. I mean, they're all the same, but I have like new screens for starting soon, ending, and BRB. You know, I was shown them the other day with the emotes that I also have in the Discord. My poor save hand, I know. It's not so safe anymore. But I was linked to those as well with the emotes, and so I was like, I gotta get both of these fucking things. They're both great. What do I want? Do I want chicken nuggets? Or do I want... I think I'll go chicken nuggets, just because that'll also be something I think I can eat the nuggets better on stream, because I don't want to take too much. I don't want to step away just to eat. I'll probably just swap out of my camera to the PNG thing whenever the food gets here. And the nuggets will make that a lot easier. Coca-Cola zero sugar, and it's more expensive? Why? That's dumb. I'll just get a Diet Coke, I guess. It's 10 cents, but it's about the fucking principle of it. Like, why is it like that? Know what I'm saying? I think it's ridiculous. Got a baked potato. Ooh, that sounds really good. I was going to make a smoothie earlier, but I felt like I was taking too long to get on stream, and I wanted to make up for not streaming yesterday. And so... and plus, this was the plan for dinner anyway. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. Let me change something here real fast. Apologies for the lack of shiny hunting. I'm a hungry boy. Let me add this real fast. God, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, even though I'm an adult man. You are a regular guy. You can enter in a credit card. You're a regular guy. You can catch a shiny Pokemon. You're a regular guy. You are a regular guy. You can show off your safe hand. You're a regular guy. Sorry, anybody who doesn't know the Cosmere, you're gonna not know what the hell we're talking about when we talk about the fucking safe hand. Credit card. Okay, alright, okay. Food is about to be ordered, and then I can continue the shiny hunting. Placing McDonald's order. Getting nuggets very soon. Okay. It's all good now. And now we can freaking continue. Not the Torchic! I don't want the Torchic. I want the Treeko. I think we've pulled 2 Torchics by accident so far on stream. So wait, I did see Mizu. You said 2216. Oh boy, really? Jeez. I can't believe oh my god. I mean, I knew that the Sapphire file would have more resets than Fire Red just because it is a little quicker. But like, god damn. I will. Sorry, Kemi was asking that I let her know when the food will be here. And I can do such a thing. Yeah, well, thank you for checking that, by the way, Mizu. My god. I don't even have, like, either even, like, a set time. I mean, 10 o'clock is, like, the very latest I will stay online. And it's almost 8. I don't think I'll stay on for past 10 o'clock. I mean, maybe. But I'd like to take a break. You know? I don't want to give you a nickname, not yet. I don't even know if you're shiny. Good God. I wish I had this. I wish I had the luck that some people have. Some people have so much better luck than I do. And I just simply don't. I'm not blessed. I'm not blessed like they are. I just want my favorite guy. My favorite little dude. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think Squirtle's an okay guy. I think he's a cool Pokemon. And I would like to get him a shiny. I never got him as a shiny. Ever in my life. And I don't think I caught one in Scarlet and Violet. But I almost wouldn't even count that. I mean, I wouldn't count that for me. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm being a hater for people who shiny hunt in games like that. But I don't know, it doesn't feel the same for me. So it just wouldn't be for me. You are a regular guy. You can shiny hunt wherever you want. You're a regular guy. You can eat some chicken nuggets. Man, wear my peep shirt and everything. Don't. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. Someday I'll get a Pokedex in one of these games. Someday I'll be able to continue playing. And it'll be fun. It's kind of like what happened with me in Alpha Sapphire, where I was like hunting for the Mudkip. And I was just like, man, I can't wait to play the game. And then I actually did get kind of lucky in that one. I don't think that one took too long. But I'm just like, man, I really am. I just decided really like I need to play the games that have the worst shiny odds. I couldn't have even done this in like I couldn't have even tried to stream Sun and Moon or something like that. I had to do it like this. This is how it had to be. I will be very excited for a shiny Squirtle though, because that genuinely, like, that's my OG. I played all the way back in Blue when I was a kid, when it came out. In fact, if anybody has seen some of the shorts and even the video that I posted, there is a genuine real clip of me opening up my birthday present back in 1998. Whatever year Pokemon Blue came out, like my mom caught the moment that I opened up my present and got Pokemon Blue, and it was like literally like the beginning of it all. And so like that is 96, I think. No, I think it's 98. I was born in 94, so I would be about 4 years old. I would be literally turning 4 when I was given Blue. I know I included the year in the video, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's 98. Switched to because I've barely done it, and playing CA, which is digital down, so I haven't had. Oh, I see. Yeah, my Switch has been. It's so weird because I love physical media. I love like actual games and stuff like that. But the Switch to me is kind of like the perfect console for digital, because you don't have to worry about like, oh, if I'm going from one room to another and if I want to boot up whatever game I want to play, I don't have to like hunt down the cartridge. You know, like I would love, I understand the frustration that people have towards like game carts and them not actually having the game on it. It just more so giving you like a code for the game, or like just access to the game download. I get that because the game probably could fit on the cartridge, but they just don't. And I think that that's a very real thing to be upset about. It's just this thing like with the Switch and the convenience of it, it makes it the perfect digital console, like digital only console. I do have a couple game cartridges, and if given the opportunity, I will try to get some if like that is, especially if it comes with some cool stuff. But it's just, to me, it's too perfect to like of a digital only console. The convenience is just super nice, especially like in the times that I'm traveling. You know, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about bringing game carts that I might lose, or, you know, I might be like, oh, I want to play this game, but I don't really think I'm going to want to play this game. And then on the trip, I'm like, turns out I did want to play it. So I'm not like a defender of the like game carts that don't actually have the games on the cartridge, but I am somewhat of a digital leaning Switch user that came with this. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, you got that whole thing just on there. Mine was the bundle with Mario Kart Wii World, which is pretty fun. I thought that was a good game. I wouldn't mind booting that up every so often. Donkey Kong Bonanza, though, that was really fun. That was a super fun game. And I think ZA was fun. It's just, there's a lot of Pokemon games that I think that I would go back to playing after some time passes, right? I don't think ZA is going to be that for me. I mean, maybe I'll go back just to go through the DLC, because I haven't done a ton of that. I've done some. In fact, just because I thought it'd be funny to do it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm going to say this out loud because I think it's technically a spoiler for a Pokemon that's brought back in the DLC. So I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm gonna withhold so that I don't spoil something for some people. But there was a Pokemon that I got in the DLC, like a Pokemon that was specific to the DLC that I got as a shiny in ZA to be like, oh my god, it truly is super easy. I'm not going to say which ones, though, because some people don't want to know what Pokemons are in the DLC as like a, to be surprised. But I caught a shiny, and it was like a one that was specific to it. And I was like, man, I can't believe it. It's just a little too easy for me. I might do some shiny alpha hunting in ZA sometime, like just to like change things up a bit. But I do have like, my, let me pull it up on screen. I've got my bingo card. I've got my shiny bingo. And a lot of these I plan to do in games that are pre-Scarlet and Violet. So anything from Sword and Shield, anything from Gen 2 to Gen 8 is Sword and Shield, I think. Shiny Ralts Scarlet. I might have a leftover one if you want. I've got a bunch of shiny Pokemon that people have not come to claim that I've reached out to all the people that I've caught shinies for and have gotten nary a response. I've gotten maybe 20 to 30 people who have given their shinies to. Maybe. I'm thinking I'm being a little generous with that. Just don't get it. I don't want to give you a nickname yet, man. Sorry. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Come on, Squirtle. Not a shiny. That's fine, I guess. We're almost to 2,500, though. Almost to 25 on the Treeko. That would have been so cool if on the drop for that song, if it just was a shiny. Man. That's fucked up. Fucked up that these games won't give me what I want. I don't want to give a nickname. I don't. I really don't. My face is itchy, though. That's for sure. Do you know how much dread I would feel if somebody sent me a screenshot of a shiny on screen that I didn't notice and then I had actually reset past? I think I'd be genuinely so upset. But I'd verify it because I can just look at the numbers on the screen and be like, oh yeah, let me check. And then if it turns out it was true, I'd be like, well, fuck my entire life then. I've been slacking on the nickname thing. I gotta skip past it. Chat received a Bulbasaur. Good job, chat. Is it a shiny? Tell me if the Bulbasaur is shiny. It ain't. Mine went. Mine sure went. I'm locking in. No nickname for you, Squirtle. Oh my god, we're about to hit 2,500. Man. Oh man. Fucked up. What combo heat of normal on hard on Project Sekai? I'm struggling with it for a while to find it. Oh hell yeah, that's that Miku rhythm game, right? I think isn't that I don't know if Sayori is still in the chat right now, but I need to see. I think that's a game that's in the archipelago. No, I don't think that would. I think at least Muse Dash is. I don't know if Project Sakai is. I have to double check. Oh, did I even say earlier? So I was thinking on doing a stream at some point where it's solo archipelago, you know, multi-game randomizer type thing. I don't know if I even mentioned the games that I was considering on doing. Or the oh, I see. Project Sky is not. Damn it. I know Muse Dash is. For one, I've seen it on the list, and I remember you mentioning that you did that. But the games that I was thinking on doing for Archipelago. Oh, it is Diva Mega Mix. Okay. So I'm not entirely wrong. It's just the different Miku games. But the games I was considering was going to be Majora's Mask, big fucking surprise, Pokemon Emerald, and Sonic Adventure 2. And I was going to do like, you know, a big randomizer with all three of them, running them solo on stream and seeing how that goes. I might try to get a fourth game in there. Like maybe we throw Balatro in. I should totally play it on stream. We'll see. I got a lot of things I'd like to try. I mean, I gotta do Iron Lung at some point, you know. Iron Lung is one that I'm definitely very interested in. No! Not the Torchic. If I don't do it on stream, I'll at least play it probably like in the Discord or something for those to watch and criticize. Where's our food at? Your dasher is awaiting the order. Neato. I look forward to food because goddamn am I hungry. The thing is, I could try to lean more into streaming and stream more often so that way I can do more eventually, right? Like if I can stream more often, then I can do technically more shiny hunting, get the shiny Pokemon sooner, you know, do all these things I want to do, and then that way I can jump around to other things. Or maybe I should just make more plans of like, okay, we'll start with this, but then we'll transition to this. You know, like that might be the better thing to do because then we're not at the behest of literal statistics. We're not waiting for this nut to crack all of a sudden. So that might just be what I have to do from now on is just plan my streams out so that way that it has multiple things going on. But you understand the high I get, the rush of Pokemon. It's a hard game sometimes. Thank you. I've never played any of them except maybe like I think maybe I was at someone's house one time and they were just playing it and so they were like, "You want to try?" And I don't remember which one it was. I just know it was a Miku game, I believe. I believe it was. Man. The Ghost Rolling Deep Sea Girl Miku. I have no idea what those even look like. Which sucks because I did like a Miku tier list one time. And I just went sort of based on vibes. I should link that at some point. Like I have the VOD for that still. So I should find the Miku tier list. Oh no, wait, no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it on stream. I didn't do the Miku tier list on stream. I just did the Miku tier list with people in Discord. But I think somebody has a screenshot. If I might have the screenshot of it somewhere of what my final results were. But I believe I did not do that on stream. I just did that in a Discord call where I then streamed it to people who were watching. my god, I need my blue fellas. My blue little guys. Ooh. If anything, I should just try to listen to that just to hear the one that started it all for you. I'm just mashing in Fire Red doing nothing. Oh my god. I stopped locking in. I locked out. Hold on. I'm giving my left hand just a bit of a break. I'm going to give my left hand a little bit of a break. All right. It's got some, it's just, I can definitely, it's the one that I can feel it happening the most because of the positioning. Mark! Hi, Mark. Mark, what are your immediate feelings when you see what I'm doing? Oh, God, yeah. Just want to make sure my left hand does not explode. Maybe I'll get Fire Red up to 200 before continuing with Sapphire. Just to give my wrist a break. Shiny Tunnel Syndrome. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be very effectively good about it. I'm gonna make sure that I'm like, you know, doing a lot of good motions for it to like rotations and stuff like that to make sure it stays okay. I'm not gonna go for too long without like giving it a moment to rest. I'm being very very proper about it. And also I'm thirsty. We have food coming as well, so oh my god. But how are you, Mark? How are you doing today? How was waking up at almost 8 a.m.? Did that fuck up your entire day? Did you also enjoy the stuff in the group chat? You had to witness after waking up? It did. I'm so sorry. But it was worth it, right? Because we got to play Lego Party last night and it was fun. Oh, I should tell Akemi that the food is on the way. Food on the way. At the job picture. Why am I suddenly forgetting what that is? Oh. Yeah. Oh, the John picture. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, that's one of my favorite screenshots with John. Just, I don't know. It looks so suggestive. It's so funny. It's so good. Oh my god. And our groceries will be here in 10 minutes also. Big things are happening outside of our front door. McDonald's and also groceries. Fuck. Crazy. Crazy times we live in. I'm gonna put this on so I don't throw it. Chat got a Bulbasaur. Good job, chat. I'm gonna let my left hand just rest for a bit. Gotta go grocery shopping soon. We just kind of needed a small refill. We also did buy like a bunch of ground beef and chicken and curry, so we can make that tomorrow. English part of Pulp People. Oh, that one I've heard. I've heard that one. That's an all-time classic. Miku. We live exciting lives. Yeah, we had to get a new jar of garlic because we ran out making chicken teriyaki, and so we had to re-up on that. Crazy stuff we got to deal with. Oh Jesus! I'm doing various like stretches and stuff for my left hand, so that way it does not lock up or get carpal tunnel or anything like that. Yeah, and when my food gets here, I'm gonna do what I usually do, and I'll still eat while streaming and being here, but I'm gonna keep the mic further from me, and I'll swap over to my PNG, so that way it there's at least something on screen there. That should be showing up quite soon. But hey, I hope everybody's doing good tonight. I hope that everyone has had a good day. Which one did you expect to get? First lefty or righty? I mean, you would assume Sapphire, right? You assume Sapphire simply because we've been doing it for longer. But it literally, like, these both have the same odds. And so it's genuinely... Like, I can't even assume that one might happen first. I just have to go until it happens. Ugh. Rabbit Hole Miku and Vampire Miku need the dark and light deco nens now, and the Vampire and Rabbit Hole pop-up parade. Parades? There's a parade? But hell yeah, though, that's an incredible thing to aspire towards. I always encourage indulging on the things that are good and cool, like Hatsune Miku. Did my DoorDash person... They did message me. That's fine. Sometimes they don't need to do that. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'm learning a lot. I learn so much in all these streams. Everybody gets to talk about the things in their life, and I get to learn stuff. I think that's cool. A Bulbasaur? No way. Fuck. Man. I wish they didn't do the thing. Bulba. A Bulbasaur? Bulba. Fuck. Shit fuck. And in a moment, I'm going to have to step away and get my food, but then I'll be back. I'm going to preemptively, actually, get my PNG on screen. So that way I don't have to worry about it later. I'll also do that on my other thing. But you guys can't see that now, can you? I do that over here. Camera, PNG, boop-a-doop. Not a shiny guy. Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe I'll wait till 190. But how about this? I'll go to 190. I'll get my food. I'll give Akemi her food as well. I'll come back, and then I will also... I mean, I'm going to have to really just stick with one side anyway while I'm eating. So... we'll have to just kind of go as we do it, you know? Even though he has a stump. Our food is here! Okay, maybe I don't want to wait too long so it doesn't get, like, too cold. So I'll just do this one Squirtle, and then I will be back. Oh my god! Okay, chat. Chat room. Sorry, didn't mean to drop the full government. I will be right back. I am going to go get our food, and then I will hop back on pretty quickly. I just need to go get it and then give Akemi her burgers and such. So I will be right back. Go stretch, go drink water, or all that good stuff. And, yeah. Nuggies and barbecue sauce. That's what I got. I got that. It's going to be tasty. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat room, I will actually have to be a little longer because our groceries right after our food got delivered is also arriving. So I will have to take a moment for that as well. It's not a lot. It's really just a couple things. So I have to go handle that and then I will be back. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I will be back very, very shortly. checked. We've gotten everything taken care of. I've got my food all ready to be. So I apologize if I sound like I'm a little farther from the mic. I don't want to have too many of my food noises making their way through. And because of it's going to kind of work out perfectly for me because I do want to give my left hand a break from Sapphire for a bit. So I will mostly be just doing a lot of hunting in Fire Red with my right hand and then eating with my left hand because eating isn't going to like make me worry for my wrist. He lives. I did try and I am living. Doing my absolute bestest. Okay. You know, I might even just turn the camera off a bit. Alright. Just to conserve on some power. I mean, I have a dummy battery in it now, so it's not draining the battery, but I don't want to use any unnecessary power while I'm not actually live, or not on screen, so. We'll just be doing this for a bit while I eat and chat for a while. But again, I'll sound a little quieter because I don't want my food noises to be too close to the mic, so. I hope you understand. But I got 10-piece nuggies and fries and a drink. Some sweet and sour sauce and some barbecue sauce. And if anything, this will just kind of fuel me to potentially stream a little longer. We'll see. Like, I don't really want to go past 10, like 10 my time, but we'll see. Maybe I'll pull like an extreme all-nighter. Maybe I'll get like super desperate for a shiny and just go until I get at least one. Goodness. This is almost harder for me because I'm like, you know, when I'm duo shiny hunting, I'm kind of doing like the same thing but a little differently between two things. But this one I'm like doing two completely different tasks, and it's kind of weirder. Hi, baby. Yeah, Fire Red is a little bit more tedious. It like the breakdown of like the previously is kind of annoying. I look forward to Soul Silver because that's gonna have the fastest shiny hunt. How is your cheeseburger, Akemi? I'm plowing through these nuggets. Just munching them. The Shane train has no brakes with food. Open up my barbecue sound. I need the barbecue. Eh. You know, I know we are trying to eat less and less fast food, but goddamn, sometimes this shit just hits. My nuggets are definitely not as fresh as they could be. Like, they're not bad though, but like, God, if I had like a real fresh batch, oh my God, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like shit's popular for a reason. Like, you know, it's cheap enough, it's good enough. There's definitely better things out there, but sometimes like you just kind of get that craving. I mean, like you last night were talking about that what is it, the double arch burger or something like that? That's not even in the US yet. What's even on that again? Like you posted a photo of it, but I was like, I still don't even fully remember. Ah, the big arch. Well, I've already eaten my nuggets. I just need to eat my French fries. Some kind of sauce. I mean, that's really going to be the only difference then, right? Is the whatever the sauce is. I feel like you can already get a majority of that. I mean, the cheese looked a little different, right? Or is that just because of how the cheese looked across the pond? You're getting McDoubles on Friday, like, oh, McDonald's. Sorry, I can't read. The bun is also different. Let me look at this fucking photo. I mean, it's got like, it just looks like it's the same sesame seed bun, but with like additional type of seeds spread on it. It looks like they're using a lot of Big Mac sauce. I mean, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how it goes. You gotta justify yourself. Explain yourself, Mark. I mean, we hope so. We hope it's at least an okay burger that isn't, like, upcharged for whatever reason. I'm almost done with my French fries. Oh my God, guys. We're about to do our 200th reset. Is it a shiny? No. Fuck. The big two. For the big arch. Brother, I'm on this fucking shiny hunting grind. I need to make a poll and see if people think I'm either gonna get the Treeko or the Squirtle first. God damn it! It kicks ass. What game is this from? Let me see if I can find it out. It seems like it's from Gen 4, from Jubilife City. It's called How About a Song? At least I think it is. Probably. Seems like a Gen 4 song. Oh, fuck yeah. Never mind. This video seems to not label the songs correctly. I have no idea because it didn't change when it went to this one. So I have no idea. No! No nickname for Squirtle! No nickname for Squirtle yet, though. I just finished up my French fries, though, so I can go back to doing both hunts now that my hand is free yet again. Clear out my little space. And soon I will bring my plate to the kitchen so that I do not forget. Let's check this Squirtle. It is really nice how fast it is to get to through a check in something like Sapphire, though. Like, I just booted back in and did like an entire one so fast. These are like official songs from Pokemon games. I think the only reason why they don't is because like of how often they come up when people are playing the games. Ugh, excuse me. You know what I mean? So it would be kind of like insane. I mean, like if this were the case, you know, I wouldn't even bother. But it is nice that even across like all of the Pokemon games that have come out, they haven't decided to be weird about any of the music. For now, at least. And as far as I can tell, like I'm almost certain that most Pokemon music is pretty much okay. At least the ones that I've been using on my stream. Wait, I gotta take a drink. Oh my goodness. I was contemplating on pulling up like a playlist or like a compilation type video that has like remixes. But that is also something that I kind of worry about, where it's like, well, what if those songs are not as cool to have because of copyright stuff? You know, I want to respect what artists ask, you know, of people using their music. I don't want to just assume that just because somebody puts it in a compilation that it's okay. And I don't want my videos to get all stricken because of a misunderstanding. I didn't look at him. No. Not a shiny. I'm going to be saying this a couple times now because thank God for the auto tracker that I've got. Hold on. Let me look up the name of the person who made this so I can properly shout them out. Because they made it I think back in 2021. And I don't think it has been updated since then. And really, it doesn't need to be. They just made it. They updated it a couple times and then that was it. The user on YouTube goes by Living Maniac. They made the auto shiny counter and it is an absolute godsend. The multiple, I mean, for one thing, it's cool to just have the auto tracker as it is normally, like when I was using it in previous streams. But it also just has the ability to do multiple hunts. So it's like it's basically just doing the same thing it was doing for me, but however many times I need it to. So it really is just super nice. It's super duper handy. It's really, really it's such an incredible tool. Yeah, I mean, there are some people who, I mean, the thing is, there are people who, let's say, like, they'll play on, like, 6 screens at once, and it's all the same game. So it's always moving at the same speed, same timing, and all that. That wouldn't be too bad, because if you just had to hit a button, and then the button made it go up by +6 every time, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. But if I had to do that with 2 separate games that are moving at 2 different speeds because they have 2 different kinds of openings for the Pokemon, and I wouldn't, if that was how I would have to do this, I wouldn't even consider it. It's because of the auto tracker that I've even decided to do this. Otherwise, I would have just stuck with Treeko, and like that would have been it. And then Squirtle would have been a later hunt. No, it's super duper incredible, and anybody who has the ability to, like, if you're wanting to hunt on original hardware or on the Switch, and you can hook up your Switch to your PC with like a capture card, that would be a good way to do it with this software. Or if you use emulation and want to hunt that way, that can also, I think, work with it. It's really, really handy. It's just I can't sing this thing's praises enough. It's a simple enough tool that just works, and that's like all I can ask. I mean, there are some times where it kind of gets a little finicky, but I kind of know how to like make it work if it ever does that. So it's just like, but it's just super nice. It's super duper great. There was like, when I was doing some Eevee hunting, shiny Eevees in Shining Pearl, I didn't have the auto tracker set up for that. And so anytime that I had to like count up on anything, I had to like manually do it. But I was actually doing a very, very bad job because it just kept I just kept forgetting. So it's nice that I can just set something up that'll do it for me. And I love it so much. It's great. Oh my God, excuse me. What an enormous one that was. I even tried to back up for that. Yeah, this auto tracker will also guarantee show you exactly how many times I've been doing this. And let me look back and be reminded yet again. Mizu said that we started with Fire Red, I think with like 4. I was just doing some tests, and so it was at like 4, but basically 0, right? With Sapphire, with Treeko, today we started with 2216. So, yeah. Truly, and it's not even half. It's not even half of the actual odds. It is half of the base odds in present day Pokemon games, but both Sapphire and Fire Red have the 1 in 8,192 odds of being a shiny. It is fucking crazy. But I want to, and the thing is, like, I was going to do these anyway, right? Like, I was going to do Fire Red anyway. And this, like, I put a poll up on YouTube in my posts, and the shiny Squirtle was what came in second place. So technically, like, this was also voted for. It was just the thing that came in second because the Electrike came in first. And I'm just kind of getting them both out of the way at the same time. I mean, I haven't gotten to the Electrike yet because how are we going to boot up a game like Sapphire and not Shiny Hunt for the starter? You know? I have to. It has to happen. Come on now. No, not you, Torchic. I should put a Torchic on screen for every time I've pulled it this run, which I think is twice. Just here lurking. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate everybody who's here just lurking, just watching. Very much appreciate. Live, laugh, lurk. Put that on a fucking bumper sticker. We had a 1 in 8,000 chance to catch a shiny while walking to school uphill in the snow. Back in my day, I didn't even know that there were shiny Pokemon. Lurking 9 to 5. Lurking 9 to 5. Oh, I just realized I wasn't clicking anything on Sapphire. Chat, you got a Bulbasaur! Again! For the 213th time! Good job, chat! 213 Bulbasaur! 214! 214 Bulbasaurs! I miscounted! Whoops! Good job! So many! It's cause I don't have a singing voice in like a goofy tone other than Cleveland because of the amount of times I've sang the Cleveland Brown theme song, like the show theme song, from like doing that whole bit. I have a lot of defaults that my voice turns to whenever I do certain impressions. Especially if I'm not really thinking about it. Oh god, please. Give me the squirting turtle man. Yo, we just found out simultaneously that they're both not shiny. Also, do you guys like how on original hardware, like the actual game cartridge Pokemon, there's like the white flash for when you're soft resetting your Game Boy games, but thank God on the Switch version of Fire Red, there's just not. It just fades to black. I think that's a super nice thing. Very much appreciated, son of a bitch. For a lark thing couldn't. Oh my god. My phone just buzzed. It's just a random notification. I don't want to be stuck with my Cleveland Brown singing voice. No, I said no to Squirtle. Oh, now he's definitely not going to be a shiny. That's definitely like a real thing. If you say no to a Pokemon, it locks him out of being a shiny. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Thing is, I need to just hit A up until I say yes to getting the Squirtle and then just mash B. But I keep forgetting. I need to lock in, guys. Lock in! Sorry, Kemi, if you heard me screaming that. Yeah, I can get about 2 checks in Sapphire before getting through 1 in Fire Red, which makes sense. It's just like, damn, that's crazy. When they both appear on screen, I have to like take double the amount of time to like extra make sure that like either of them are shiny. No. The Water Man. The Squirting Man. A Bulbasaur. 220? That sounds like a cool number. It's not as cool as I thought it was, though, because it didn't give me a shiny Pokemon. Oh my god. Ugh, and here we have a common noise for a shiny hunter in the natural habitat. Yeah. Yeah. I just need them to shine. One of them, right? Like one of them is bound to with just the increase, just the fact that there's 2. One of them's gotta. Hi. How's it going? I'm off camera, yeah. I'm PNG mode. Are you giving me your chocolate shake? Thank you. Oh, here's your credit card, just so I don't forget. Thank you for the chocolate shake. Are you enjoying my screaming and my trying to my best here? Thank you so much. I sure hope. Thank you. I love you. Bye. I've been delivered a chocolate shake. The shiny god is cruel and merciless. But I mean, it's just like... this is essentially if I were to be streaming the same game twice. They both have the same odds. They're both of the same generation, technically. It's so like I'm basically getting 2 rolls at a time. It's just depending on which one I get first will just sort of dictate what happens next. If I get the shiny Squirtle first, well, then I keep on going for quite a while. If I get the shiny Treeko, I can then take a break because the Treeko then allows me to keep going with for the shiny Electrike. The shiny Squirtle will have to just hold off for a little bit because that's for a later thing, but I want to just try my best to get him sooner. God damn. But I'm having fun. I am actually having fun. I know that like I've got a bit of a little stinker vibes with this, but I am having fun. And I appreciate everybody who's willing to chat or like just hang here with me while I do this. It's truly it's mind-boggling that I would decide to do this, but it is almost equally as mind-boggling that anyone would choose to watch. But frankly, I'm a huge appreciator of this because it means y'all get to hang here with me. And again, whether you're chatting or you're lurking or whatever it may be, I appreciate it nonetheless. It is super duper kind of you and very heartwarming to just see that like people want to vibe while I do this. It's genuinely very nice. So thank you. Your support means a lot considering the effort my wrists must go through in order to allow this to work properly. And by the way, I have a Patreon. I'll be honest, even now especially, I hate pushing shit like that. Like I always do like as well like appreciate anybody who supports me over there. But I always just feel like if I mean, I get it, right? Like it's my channel, it's my content, and it's my way of just saying like, hey, here's another way to support me. But I still, every time I talk about it, I'm always like, ew, why am I talking about that? I should just appreciate this and that's it. But I do have a Patreon linked in the description, which will go to supporting more than just shiny hunting efforts, I promise. There's actual videos and whatnot that you would be supporting, actual content beyond this. This to me is still content, but it's content beyond just shiny hunting. So it is there for those who are interested, but I appreciate the hanging out just as much, honestly, because frankly, getting to like just chill with people and keep my sanity afloat is very appreciated. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't no. Jesus Christ. I see that torchic in my nightmares. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And it's just a bird. Guys, I've been getting a lot of memes for Brout and Pombon on my For You page on TikTok. Perhaps I will keep TikTok for just a little while longer while the Brout memes are fresh and cool. I do think they're very funny. I'm still locked in on Pombon, but I will say Gen 10's, not even shinies, they're starters. Pretty top tier all across the board. I don't normally like all of them. And I've talked about this already. I'm not really a hater for Pokemon in specific. I used to be back when like X and Y or whatever brought in the Vanillite and the Klefki and all that stuff. I used to be a hater around that time period, but a hater of the new generations, I should say. And nowadays I don't, but like so I'm either just neutral or I love a Pokemon, and I actually really, really enjoy all of the starters. And that's kind of rare, I feel. And it sounds like a lot of people feel the same way. They'd kind of cooked with those ones, you know? Happily be a hater. Last gen was kind of ass. Damn, bro. I mean, last gen for the starters for you, yeah. But I thought the Fuecoco was cool. I know, we'll see how the final Evos look. That'll be another deciding factor. But there are people who will just be like, you know what, even if the third evolution is not for them, they'll still, whether if it's a shiny or not, just choose to have the Pokemon in its first form and have it exist as their little buddy, you know? Ooh. If we get a shiny, there will be some explosiveness happening in the server, so you will absolutely be let known. But thank you so much for hanging, Mafi. I hope that your time spent with your mom is a good time, and I will you'll be let known if any shinies come up. Well, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging. Come on, Squirtle! Little Squirtman! Fuck! No! Fuecoco looks like a fake Pokemon from fan art. I feel like that always happens to some degree, at least for a lot of people. Whenever like new generations are introduced, a lot of people are like, these don't even look real. And then it just sort of becomes real, you know? I think you've just been out of the game, Mark. Bye, Mafi. Thank you. Have a good night. We're listening to Gen 3 music. These are Gen 3 games. These are both gonna be shiny. Fuck. I'm gonna take a sip of a chocolate shake. God damn it. Gamers lock in. You know what would help? You know what actually would help me? And you know what's crazy is you don't even have to type anything in chat. If you guys mash on the react thing, the little react thing on the right there. You know what's crazy? I don't think that does anything except just be there for the chat. I don't think it like boosts my stream or anything. The little like react thing with like the 100 and the heart and all that. Like, I don't think that genuinely does anything for the stream. I think it's just for fun. So I hope nobody thinks I'm trying to be like, yo, hey, click on that and it'll help me in the video game. I think it's just literally for fun. But no, if you guys mash that, for those who just want to lurk and not have to say much or just, you know, just to like interact in some way if they would like to, that's a little silent way that you can to send me your energy, send me your shiny luck, give me your luck. Boost my odds. If everybody collectively clicks on the react thing in the bottom right of the chat, if you all click it 8,192 times exactly and not a click more, I will unlock a shiny charm. For just 2 reacts a day, you can help feed them. These children need you. No, you guys gotta click on it and give me the shiny charm. Please, I need your energy. I'm just like Goku. It's the exact same thing as Goku. I'm literally Goku, but I'm the Goku of Pokemon. It's my luck you can't have it. What are you using it for, huh? What are you using it for? What are you using it for, huh? If you can give me a good reason, then I won't even ask you of it. But what are you using it for, huh? What do you even have it? You don't need it. I need it. I'm the Mr. Satan. Squirtle. Goku. That's what he is to me, right? That's like what he sounds like. He's just going rah, 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 rah. I know, right? I wonder if I am able to bump the channel up to it like its next state, if that'll allow me to then change the emotes that you guys can use, because it would be cool if I could change it, because some of them are kind of blah. They're just so blah, so you know, so boring. Not even a golden Poochyena, my man. Like, for real? You're fucking with me. Wasn't shiny. I saw it. Saw the whole thing. It'd be cool if I could at least use my own emotes in the React thing. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Hey, YouTube, please listen to what I have to say. Give me like $1 million and also... excuse me, change that feature so that way we can have more fun with it. But also the $1 million. That would be cool as hell. Because then I could make cool things for folks to watch. I like blacked out there for a second. I like just was staring at my screen not knowing what was happening. Ah! I'm locking out! No Torchic. No Torchic. No for you. I didn't do anything in this one. What the heck? Wow! Simultaneous disappointment! My favorite! I'm having a good time, guys. I said earlier that I was having a good time, but that thing I just did makes it seem like I'm not having a good time. I'm actually having a great time. This is going so well. I mean, we're almost to 2,600 And I keep hitting the nickname thing for Squirtle when I just don't mean to. It's just... I'm having a great time. This is seriously so fun. But the Treeko, right? The Treeko? Treeko. All right. Hold on. I'm making a poll. Treeko. Squirtle. None. At all. I'm just curious is all. I know, you all have to believe. The more I say something and the more confidence I absolutely have before every word, the more you'll believe the things that I say. Like how I'm having a great time right now. Treeko definitely does seem like the one that's more likely to be gotten. Just from the volume, right? Just from the amount that I've been doing this. Hey, that one was a girl Treeko. That was rare. That was a rare one. 12.5%. A rare sighting. A woman. We've never seen one like that. The Treeko? Come on, man. Okay, here's the thing though, right? It's gonna be a while. This is not gonna be done soon, right? Alright. I think if I time it just right, it's when you hit yes. That's when it becomes real. That's when they decide if it's a shiny or not. That's when it becomes so real. So if like let's say 3, 2, 1 Squirtle. And then if I do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if they're shiny. Let's see if they're both shiny. I'm gonna wait actually for the Treeko. I'm gonna try and simultaneous. Fuck my actual Chungus, bro. This sucks. But in like a good, but I'm having a fun time. I'm doing great. Everything's fine. I'm having a great time. The bargaining stage? No, it's just like that's actually how it works. It's like right now on Fire Red, right? Like it's running the number. It's like a random number is constantly just going every frame. And if it lands on the right number when I hit yes, like if it lines up correctly, then it's a shiny. And that's how it goes with the Treeko as well. With the moment you hit yes, that's when it confirms. That's when it locks in. So that Squirtle is definitely going to be a shiny. It is really interesting how in this game, in Sapphire, like you can encounter shiny Pokemon in like certain events. Like when you're being shown how to catch a Pokemon, the Ralts that they encounter can also be shiny. But what's a bummer is when they catch the Ralts in the thing like that where they're teaching it to you, they don't even keep the person who caught it. It doesn't stay shiny for them, which is a bummer. With the 2D Pokemon, let's go. Let's go. You see one of the many layers of my name. Welcome in, James. Hope you're having a good night. I've been going at... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just looked at how long I've been streaming. Oh, man. Over 3.5 hours, bro. Oh. Well, I hope you're doing good tonight, Mr. James. Boop-a-boop-beep. We're all mad down here. Dang old man, you'll float too, man. What is the poll right now? It's 50-50 between Treeko and nothing. Not even the Squirtle. The poll is Treeko or nothing. No! 3 hours of warm-up. That's so true. So true. You know, I'm just getting these clunkers out of the way. Oh, man. When does the warm-up end? Is it after 4 hours or 5 hours? Why did I do that? It's either Treeko or nothing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and I only turned cam off because I was eating, but I'm kind of like glad I turned the cam off because the lights and the kind of just like being on camera feeling being there is a little, I don't know, it's a little distracting for me personally. You know, so we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. Oh, man. That's 3D Shane with the cameras on. That's so true. He's a for real realized guy. I'm 2D on screen. I am an actual 2D PNG. The games I like are 2D, like Pokemon and platformers and stuff. And also, I mean, I also like things like anime and stuff. But also, the 2D can also be like dice for Dungeons and Dragons, because they got like 3D6 2D Shane. It's like the same thing. We never talk about 1D Shane. He doesn't come around often anymore, and honestly it's kind of for the better. Ever since you know, the incident, you know, 1D Shane really just doesn't really feel like coming around anymore. So, you know. And was never seen again. Yeah. Yeah, see, Mark knows exactly what I'm talking about. And he was like, why don't you get these filled up? You know I was coming. And I was like, it just looks better. It just became this like a big argument, you know. Yeah, he's just, I don't know, hard to talk to that guy. I don't know. I don't really like talking about 1D Shane. You know, I feel bad because I feel like he wouldn't appreciate me talking about him. So talking about 1D Shane, you know, I might have to just to kind of avoid the controversy. Sounds like I murdered him. I don't need your bold accusations live on my YouTube stream. Mods, remove that guy's balls for saying such a thing. There's actually, I don't think there's any mods I don't think there's any mods who can remove, I don't think there's anyone. I think I'm alone here. Shit. I opened up the shit. I shit in the bag. I'm sorry. Not that torture. Oh my god, number 250 for Squirtle. Jay, you got a Bulbasaur 250 times. Let's go. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. I'm having a great time. This is so fun. What do you treasure, chat? What do you treasure? Sleeping with the fishes. Sleeping with the fishes. Thank you, Akemi. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Do you hear me screaming in the other room? And that's why you've chimed in to be like, it's okay. Why? That's fucking funny as fuck. I believe in you. Why? I keep saying no to Squirtle. I just kept trying to say no to the fucking nicknaming. We must believe in Mr. Shane. It is always appreciated. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No shinies just yet. I hope my left wrist understands why I do this. Why I'm doing this whole thing with the DS. Treeko, fuck! I need a screenshot. The I believe in you. Why? Should I just go and... No, I didn't mean to! Fuck! It better not be. It better not be! Don't be a shiny Torchic! We never speak of this. I'm fixing the counter right now, so it's accurate. It doesn't count the Torchic, but Jesus Christ. She's like, don't... It's okay. Don't freak out. Thank you for the screenshot. It's so funny. Eh. Oh my god, is it... Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's 50% squirt. Hey, yeah, people believe in the squirt. Let's go. I think she actually doesn't... She does enjoy, like, the sort of just sudden, quick freakouts that I have. They don't happen often. It really, I think, only happens with this game. What was the other game that I played that it... Oh, it was Pokemon Stadium Rental Randomizer. Because there would be some bullshit that would happen, and I would hit my desk. And she'd be like, stop. Stop smacking your desk. Oh, she sent me the screenshot. I believe in you. Why? Computer, make this dude squirt everywhere, but give him infinite cleaning up mass powers. You've been programmed, buddy. Enjoy. Cleaning up a mess powers is a good way to put it. Wait, does this game have the... I don't think it does. So, okay. I don't know if somebody could somehow confirm this for me, if they already know, if there's any avid shiny hunters in the chat, or if... I don't want to ask anybody to look this up because this might be kind of tough to figure out exactly. I don't think this is the case. I'm going to assume it's not because these, both of these games are made, for Gen 3, so they must have the same sort of like RNG odds of for like the starter Pokemon. But I believe in Pokemon Crystal, it's because you say like computer. In Pokemon Crystal, there was this weird thing where if the starter was a girl, it couldn't be a shiny because of something to do with like the stats. There was just something that was just overlooked when it came to like making the games and designing that aspect of it, that made it so that way, like if the starter was a girl, it couldn't be a shiny. And so like you would actually go through the nicknaming screen to see the gender of the Pokemon, and then if it was a girl, you would just auto reset because you just knew that in that instance it just couldn't be a shiny. I don't think that that's the case for Fire Red, Leaf Green, or any of them anymore, really. suspect it is. I think that was a specific thing to the Gen 2 games. I'm thirsty. Ugh. Excuse me. Computer. Computer, make this dude squirt everywhere, but give him infinite cleaning up of mess powers. Is that where you're sort of like wanting the voice to be? It's because I'm thinking of like whatever that thing is where it's just like, I am a computer. Or something along those lines. Computer, show me this guy's balls. Oh my god, bro. What's going on in my server? Just see Kenny post the screenshot. I believe in you. Why? Corvax from Muzzy. I don't know what that is. You just said nonsense to me. I have no idea what this thing is that you speak of. Gold, silver, and crystal shinies cannot be female. That's what I remember. But I believe, is that like specific to only that game? Like that didn't somehow carry over into any of the other games. Finally, a win for men. All right, brother. You can. I'll let you hang on that one by yourself. You know what? That one's for you. Finally, a win for the men. Specific to the... Okay, good. I didn't think it would carry over to any other games, but I didn't know if just like when they were developing this, like these games, if they copied over any kind of code from Gen 2 as a base and then, you know, went from there. Because like I don't even know when that was discovered, right? Like I don't know when people found out that like female Pokemon in Gen 2 couldn't be shiny. So it's just one of the things that I didn't know if that somehow stuck around by accident. Corvax, the green elf who wants to... You just saying things. You're just saying shit, man. I don't know what you're talking about. This is from the Mystery Dungeon games. I've actually started playing one of them on the NSO. It's very fun. It's a series of games I never got to play a whole lot of because they were always my brother's games. But they're very fun, and I heard that they can get quite emotional at the end. I did play the demo of, like, the Mystery Dungeon remake that was on the Switch. It had a really interesting art style. But they have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red on the Game Boy Advance, and it's why must we fight? Why we fight? Logan, I expect you to never ever show me what this is, and I only expect the sort of like out of context explanations to key points about it. Because I think I enjoy that the most. I've got a computer. I literally have no fucking idea what this is, but I enjoy not knowing. Someday we'll get out of this. Someday we're gonna see more of these Pokemon games. I picked the Torchic. Don't be a shiny. I'm going to the counter. I'm fixing the counter. Please don't fret. The numbers will always remain accurate. I will always make sure of it. I'm so sorry. Too busy freaking out about a bunch of random bullshit. Oh my god. Guys, if we don't get a shiny Pokemon today, it'll be so cool. It'll be awesome, I think. So cool, dude. Oh my god. We're not even if we go, if I were to go up to 3,000 today on Sapphire, I don't think I will. That's a fucking lot. But if I did, let's say hypothetically I did, right? That wouldn't even be half yet of like base odds in these games. Ah, oh, Jesus, man. I was just doing nothing there for a second. No! No! It's Michelin! Yeah! Mark, I see you have sent me some stuff. I think are you just showing me the article in regards to why the female Pokemon in Gen 2 couldn't be shiny? I think that's what it is you sent me. Yeah, it has something to do with like the IVs or EV spread or something like that just occurs on the different Pokemon, and so like for some reason it just doesn't occur on them when they're female, and so it sort of prevents them then from being shiny. It's interesting too because technically speaking, if you can get shiny Pokemon from like blue and red and yellow, technically speaking, because it has everything to do with their stats, right? So if you do have a Pokemon with the correct stats in blue and then you transfer them over to crystal or silver or whatever, they will then show up as a shiny Pokemon. They don't look like shiny Pokemon in blue because that doesn't exist. So this also brings up another thing that I was contemplating on doing on stream someday. So I when doing my video about the shiny Pokemon giveaway I did, right? There was a whole section for legendaries and sub-legendaries and all that. And one of them that I sort of brought up and thought about often was the fact that somebody asked for a shiny Mew. Yes, I see what you're saying too, Mark, about the Moltres being shiny. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But, so I looked up shiny Mew because I was like, is that even a Pokemon I could have caught for somebody for the giveaway? Like, is that even possible? And it's probably possible in some of the games, like with the access to like past legendaries and things like the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Like, I don't know if Mew shows up there, but there's probably some ways, like, but not very many. But there is one way that you can get a very specific Mew to be shiny. And people have found out how to go through like an entire process in Pokemon like blue, red, and yellow to glitch a Mew into their party in a way that counts as a legit Pokemon. And then if you do everything correctly, it'll also give it the correct IVs. So that way, when you transfer it over, it will be a shiny Mew. So you can have like a shiny Mew with like the description and the symbol that indicates that it's from like the old generation virtual console games. And it's a pretty lengthy process. And I was contemplating on doing that one day, like booting up like Pokemon Blue on my 3DS and doing all of the necessary bullshit in the exact right order, so that way I could get a Mew that I could then transfer up into my current Pokemon home and have a technically somewhat actually kind of legitimate shiny Mew from the old games on the virtual console. I kind of want to make that into a whole stream. I think it'd be kind of fun to see. I've seen bits and pieces of the whole thing, because you could do a lot of manipulating in the old games based on like that's how the thing with Missing No happens, right? Like you place items in the correct parts of your inventory and do these sequences that then cause certain things to trigger and break in certain ways. Posted on the Pokemon's number where the Mew's like 50. Yeah, I think so. Something along those lines. Like you have to battle somebody with a specific Pokemon, and then like you trigger the fight, but then you fly away. It's like something to do with that. It's like because of like your Pokemon's stats, it like then triggers the ability for you to go find the Mew. It's like it's a crazy specific process, and I applaud whoever like took the time to like really nail down how to do it and like recreate it, and just like every single time. It's insane, and I would like to do it on stream someday. Because that it's a lengthy process, but if like I do it right, then I get a actual proper sort of like shiny Mew. I get it in a very unintended way, but I still get it, and I still have to work for it, you know. Because if I fuck up any part of it, I don't get it, you know. Then the stats are off or something, you know. So it's something that's on my list of things I'd like to do. Thank you, Squirtle. Awesome. Awesome. I just hope that it's one of... I would genuinely actually be happy if today we also just only saw a shiny Poochyena. Just seeing a shiny Pokemon on the screen would be, honest, like pretty fantastic. Whoa, 2629, 269. There's just only 3 numbers on screen. It's 26 and 9, 269, 2629. Holy shit! What are the odds? I've just been mindlessly doing this shit. 2629, 269. And it's about to change. I'm going to make them change at the same time. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. 2630270. The evens have become odded. Even ones in. Ugh. I'm taking a drink of my Diet Coke. Oh my god. Please. I'm having a great time. For really. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry. I don't want to give him a nickname. Not yet. Stop asking. Also, wait, can I always hate asking you guys to like do anything, even whatever, but like I just feel bad. Like you're here to watch. You're here to watch me be a goofy doofus ass. And so I like don't want to make anybody do anything, even if it is just like a Google search or whatever, but I've never actually looked into it. But there is something also called Pokerus. It's sort of like this weird additional thing that your Pokemon can just have, and it's apparently extraordinarily rare. I don't know how rare it is though, but Ugh, I don't think I actually have any Pokemon with Pokerus, but I would ask if somebody is willing to look it up. Like, what are the odds of Pokerus, and when does that get introduced? Like, was that Gen 3? It's I don't actually, I think what it does is it makes leveling up, I think it changes how your Pokemon like gains XP or something like that. It's like this, I don't even know what the purpose of it really was or what made them decide to put it in the game, but it's like this strange additional thing that also sometimes people will freak out about if their Pokemon has Pokerus. But I don't think I have any Pokemon with Pokerus. No shiny Squirtle just yet. No shiny Treeko just yet either. This bitch of an earth. Not even the Poochyena, bro. Fuck. I'm giving my left hand a bit of a break. I'm gonna go a little slower on Sapphire just so I can do some like wrist rotations for a bit. Keep myself okay. Shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to say no to you, dude. Sorry, bro. Sorry about that. Pokerus is a virus-like microscopic life form that attached to your Pokemon, introduced in Gen 2. It has a 3 in 65,536 chance of being generated on one of the player's Pokemon after... Oh, just really, like... Just after a battle? I think you can, like... I believe you can kind of, like, spread Pokerus or something like that. Based on, like, if you encounter a Pokemon with Pokerus. I have no idea. That's one of the aspects of Pokemon that I've truly done, like, not a lot of research on. I just also know that it's a bit crazy. What even is, like, 3 over 65,000? It's like a virus. Yeah, it's a bit interesting that that is a 0.00004%. That's crazy. Unless I did that wrong, but that's the number I got from doing that whole shenanigans. Math or whatever it's called. It's like insanely rare. I should double check that actually and see if any of the Pokemon in my home account have Pokerus. And they just get it. And like I don't think it goes away. I think they just get it. There was a clip that I had seen where somebody who was doing a speed run for a Pokemon game. Professor Oak is a strong anti-vaxxer. That'd be fucking crazy lore, bro. I watched a speed run, or a clip from a speed run where this guy, you know, like in Pokemon speed runs, you kind of know exactly what it is you're gonna be doing. You're just trying to do it faster, or maybe even like luckily get like maybe some crits along the way or whatever. But like your Pokemon speedruns are pretty like you know what you're doing. Like you have a set type of like way that you're running the game. And I think I saw a clip of a guy who got Pokerus, and it was actually like fucking up how he like levels up his Pokemon. So it like changed. It basically like ruined the run, I think, or at least made him have to adapt in a very different way because it was so like rare that nobody had considered, like, well, if you get this, then route it like this, you know, or whatever. But it was interesting. It was interesting to see, like, that there is, like, a very real and super rare possibility that, like, when running a game like that, you have the chance to be afflicted by something, I think, seemingly rarer than shiny Pokemon, and it can fuck up everything. I just want one of my cool guys to be sparkly, like a twilight. Sparkle like a vampire. Fireball. Fuck. Hey guys, be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you like Pokemon, and give me all your money. In patreon.com. Just go to anyone on Patreon. Give them your money, not even me. Give it all of them. Give it all of them. I do wish that in Fire Red, Leaf Green, they had, like, shiny sprites like this. Like, if the Squirtle was shiny, that you could tell from here, because that would be... Then it would probably show on the... excuse me. It would probably show on the... oh my god. God damn it. It would probably show on the nickname screen. Jesus Christ. My own body is my own enemy right now. I mean, just drinking cola and eating fast food. Burping like a madman. Infection is temporary. It disappears. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. What does it do exactly, though? Like, does it actually affect how a Pokemon levels up? Or at least, maybe it's not the way they level up, but maybe it's like how their EVs get trained. It's something like that, right? I think it makes it so that way, like, for a little bit, they get, like, double EVs from a certain, like, every time they, like, train them. And your EVs are trained, I think, based on the Pokemon that you battle. So, like, if you want to specifically boost, like, your attack stat, you have to go and battle specific Pokemon to then boost it, like, a couple. Like, I think up to max, like, 252. And so I think, like, especially in speed runs, when your EVs are also sort of, like, understood to, like, throughout the entire run, if those get trained differently because you have Pokerus, then you can't do the run the way you would like. Yes. Okay, so that's what it is. So that can kind of fuck up your run because, like, you can only have a max of, like, 252 sort of, like, points spread out through your EVs. And you in later games, you can reset those with some items. You can also train them without having to battle. But in older games, like, you trained those EVs by battling. And so those like, again, like, if you're running, like, if you're doing, like, a speed run and you know how many like attack EVs and speed EVs you need at certain points of the game, but you have a Pokemon with Pokerus, that kind of fucks you up a bit because maybe you'll end up getting more EVs in a particular stat that you don't want to waste those numbers on. So it's kind of got a very interesting application because it's not really something... It's, like, so rare that, like, I almost forgot about it. But it's, like... It's so weird because it's exceedingly rare. And then it's also temporary. So you can't just keep a Pokemon with Pokerus all the way up and forever. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing that they added in the game. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to take like a few minute break with my wrist. The thing is, I'm not like feeling anything on my wrist in particular that's like making me worried, but like I can feel it. You know, it's the same feeling if like you hold in a certain position for so long and then like you move, you'll kind of feel that in like your muscles. That's sort of what I'm getting. It's not like it's worrying, but I'm going to acknowledge it and make sure that it doesn't get worse. Maybe for next stream, I will have swapped the screens, like the feed here, so that way it's fire red on the left and sapphire on the right, so that way I can use my right hand on the DS, because that I think will just work better given the button layout. So I'm just giving it a couple minute break just to like keep it. I don't feel anything at all. Well, every time I poke my body, it hurts. Do you have a broken finger? Let me check. Ow! Fuck! No. This is such a fucking... I can't... I really am just like looking at what I'm doing and I'm just like, how the fuck did we get here? Hold on, I'm gonna look for other images on my computer to throw on the layout just because I'm bored. Not really. Okay, I'm not bored because I am enjoying my time with you guys, but I just want to make the stream a little more fun. We got a Kemi down there. I used this recently. Oh, no, I did not. I was gonna use it in a recent edit, but I ended up not. I used other ones. There's a Kemi over there. What other random bullshit do I have? Does this work? Oh, yeah! The ghost! Ghost Gritty! Ghost Gritty! Insanity stage? I'm trying to keep my sanity. Don't tell me that. Ghost Gritty. Oh, fuck. Here's an old photo of me. Oh my god, it's huge. Hold on. I don't think this has any damning information on it. There's an old photo of me. 2011, bro. Look at this guy. Look at how funny I thought I was. Ah! I stopped clicking. Look at that man. So that was me in 2011. I thought that would be funny. This was Wisconsin. Went to, as you saw, it was Mount Olympus. I'm covering the goose. Get up here, goose. Get above me. Goose. Oh my god, what else? Oh! Coco! I got Coco! Yay! Oh my god. This is what happened. This is why, like, giving my hand a break is nice. Because then I could use it to get me some fun stuff. This is things that are fun. Coco. We'll put down here. Up in the clouds. Coco. Hold on, let me move some stuff as well on my OBS real fast. Coco! Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. No, Coco! What happened to Coco? Where did Coco? Coco went to the bottom? Is this a shiny? No. More like no. Wait. There we go. What else do I got? I'm just looking for whatever bullshit I've got on my computer. To be honest, it's not a whole lot. I actually recently just like cleaned out some shit. Got this dead guy. Where does he go? Should he go in the water? Get this one out of here. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just doing some little wrist rotations for my left hand. Man, fuck. At 300, I'll continue with Sapphire. Oh my goodness. Diet Coke be like, I'm gonna make you burp. What the fuck? Chat, you've got a Bulbasaur. 291 Bulbasaurs. Fuck. Look at that goose hitting the gritty. I think that's a Twitch emote. Oh no, am I gonna get banned? For a goose? For a goose? Absolute goose. I just want to make sure my wrist doesn't explode, alright? Let me have my fun in the meantime. You're not shiny. What the heck are ya? How the hell are ya? Bam, bam. Damn it. It changed songs. I was gonna sing along, but then it changed. So now I look like a fucking asshole. Shiny has the goose emote? 1,000,000. 1 in 1,000,000. I did like the idea. I think we talked about it on two separate streams that my PNG, if I could somehow design it to work in such a way where like every time I boot it up, there's like a actual possibility that it's of a different image and it's like the shiny version of it. I think that's a very fun idea. I need to work on that. And also I want to work on making like a BRB screen that's for Pokemon Channel. Like, I love the new BRB screens and stuff that I got, like the new stuff, but I think like I would just keep the starting soon and ending screen and then change the BRB to something I want to make where it's from Pokemon Channel and it's just Pikachu sitting in front of a TV reacting in various ways to what's just there, and the things on the TV is me. It's like me and like my videos and my clips and stuff. So I just think it'd be kind of cute, but also kind of funny because Pikachu can do a handful of like different animations based on what he's watching. Like there's a yoga channel that he like follow along with, so it'd be funny if he was just doing like yoga stuff when just some random bullshit I'm doing on the screen is happening. So I think I want to figure out how to like make that, because I want to be able to make it in such a way that I can just like throw a bunch of stuff in a folder and then it pulls the videos from that folder. And so that way I can like dynamically change it, and it's not always the same clips whenever Pikachu is watching, so he can do different things at different times. I think that'd be super duper fun. That's just what I want to do. That's just what I want to do, and that's my story. And well, that's Coco is going to heaven. It's my favorite movie. Squirtle, please be green. I need you to be green, and I need Treeko to be blue. You guys need to just swap. Please guys? Wow. Oh my god. Ugh, please. I gotta get something today, man. I got a family to feed, bro. I gotta get a shiny or else they're gonna starve, man. I'm gonna lose my job, man. Fuck. Three more resets and I'll get my left hand back in the game so that Sapphire can also do some stuff. I forgot the song. I'm sorry. Shit, dude. Shit. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm just goofing around, guys. I'm having a great time. Okay. I know it genuinely sounds like I'm like coping or like lying or I'm losing my mind. I'm not. I mean, maybe I am losing my mind, but in genuine, actual seriousness, I am having a good time. It is actually fun. And I want to make sure nobody is concerned for me. I lean into the bit a bit, but I am actually having a good time. I'm having very fun. I enjoy vibing with y'all. God damn it, Squirtle. You don't get to have a nickname. Chat, your 300th Bulbasaur. Wow! Lock in, Sapphire. Let's go. And also, if there was ever any true concern of me and my mental health or something, we've got a very lovely Akemi who would absolutely check on me and make sure, whether it be on stream or off stream. So no worries. I'm having a good time. I promise. I just want to make sure it's known that it's all goofs, bro. I just want this shine, bro. This 1 in 8,000 bullshit. Wow, dude, he's so green. It's like I've always seen the green. He's so fucking green. I love how green he is. You're green with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This squirting turtle man. Shit. No Torchic. No Torchic. I think that my favorite thing on the scenery behind me is the just dead guy in the water. I think that's super funny. Beep, beep. Guys, I need to get one of these shiny guys soon. I'm going to lose my mind. Shoot. Shucks, man. Didn't mean to hit the nickname screen. Shucks. You know, I might change the music for a little bit. There's a song. I'm actually going to turn to it every so often now because I think it's really good. It's a song that Sayori introduced to me. It's like the national park song in Let's see. Oh god, what was it? Pocono. Nope, that's not how you type letters at all. National Park Sega Genesis. Shut up. Yeah, this will bring me the good luck that I need. This Treeko, they're gonna be fucking shiny, bro. I could just fucking feel it. Ah! Damn it! Please. Oh my god, man. Chat, and they're Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur number 305. Mr. 305. Fireball. Fuck. God damn it, Mr. 305. Wow, dude, he's so green. He's so freaking green. I believe in you. Why? Maybe if I reposition my DS a bit to be more in the form of a hand. Yeah, maybe that'll help a little bit. It'll feel weird, but it'll probably feel better overall. Ugh. Just had a long talk with 1D Shane. He's actually gotten a lot better. You know, honestly, fuck, shit. Oh my god, please. Please don't be. Please don't be shiny Torchic, please. Please, 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 please. Ooh, thank you. I'm fixing the counter. You know, honestly, here's what I'll say about 1D Shane. Good for him, honestly. Like, genuinely, like, if he's seemingly like he's like on a better path, then honestly, like, that's like great. I don't think we're right to hang out anymore, me and that 1D Shane. I think that maybe like like the path that he's on is not a path that crosses mine. And you know, sometimes it sucks, but that's just what's gonna have to happen between me and 1D Shane. I think 1D Shane's just gonna have to do his own thing, and I'm gonna have to do my own thing, and that's okay. Like, if as long as he's being a better person, that's like honestly like good, because like, you know, that's really all we can hope for in the human experience, and whatever the fuck. Heading to bed. Have a great night. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for vibing with me and indulging me as I go a little mad. And yeah, have a good night. Oh man, I didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, so I think me and 1D Shane are just not, you know, destined to cross paths. Maybe our paths will get parallel, and we can give each other a wave in acknowledgement of things going better, but that doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean it has to be anything more. Is that you said? Yes, it is. When I gave my wrist a bit of a break, I was just looking for random shit on my PC to throw onto the layout, because I didn't know what else to do. So you're side-eyeing. A good old head nod with you. Exactly. Like, it's the acknowledgement, and it's the moving forward with everything, you know? So me and 1D Shane, we're just, you know, the times have passed, and that's really all I can say. Coco eating flower. We got Coco eating flower. We got the goose hitting the gritty, and there is I think that's a man has fallen in the lake in Lego City. I think that's what that guy is over there. I think it's just a dead guy in the water. Is that what the meme is? Is a man has fallen in the lake? It's a lot more. It's different, right? It's not actually specifically that, or am I? Hold on, now I gotta look this up. Lego. Oh, man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Is that what it is? Oh, it's the river. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Good lord. Yeah, he's just got a floating body back there. He's probably fine. Sleeping with the fishes. I mean, it is Pokemon Sapphire, so it is a lot of water according to IGN. Actually, did you guys know that review doesn't really criticize the water all that much? It's just the bullet points. And the bullet points are kind of just like little clickbaity things. I just want a shiny guy. I'm going to turn on this Outer Wilds song now because I did it the last few times and I like it so much. Hey guys, if you've never played Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds, but Outer Wilds, you should. It's really good. If you're into games that ask that you read a lot of information and use that information to guide your next step, then it is a game that you would enjoy. Not everybody vibes with that kind of game. That's not any kind of judgment. Some people play games for different reasons. But it is a game that sort of relies on your ability to take in the information presented and then choose what you would do after that or learn from that and go forward with it. Very highly recommend. Super good game. Gives me the biggest emotions of my life. Turn that down just a little bit. It would be so choice if I got a shiny during the Outer Wilds song. Don't hit the Poochyena. I want my shiny guy. What time is it? It's 10? Oh my god, I said I wouldn't go past 10 p.m. What the fuck? I guess I started a little later than I thought. Oh boy, dude. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stun-locked. I didn't think it was 10 o'clock already. These streams always fly by for me. And I guess, unfortunately, we're not doing as many resets for Sapphire that we could be doing because I'm doing, you know, multitasking. But still, it's like... Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Should I? Okay. Do I kind of just go fucking crazy and just go until, like, I'm tired? Or do I, like, what do I do at this point? Oh my god. What is the play? Hold on, let me pull up another... Let me do... Let me actually pull up a different Pokemon playlist. I don't actually know what to do now. I could keep going. I don't know, like another hour? I don't even know. Well, let's do this. Turn that down just a tad. I think that music kind of evens out correctly. Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit. I mean, maybe I'll just go until something happens. But that might be dangerous. Well, here's my worry. More than anything. Like, there's a lot to consider. But my worry is, like, let's say for one, like, I might need to take a break at some point anyway and, like, just vibe for a bit. My other worry is, like, if I stream for way too late and Akemi goes to sleep, what if, like, I get the shiny and then I freak out and then I wake her up and I'm just like, no, but you don't understand. The little lizard looks different than the normal lizard. I don't know. I don't think I'll go that long, to be completely honest, because I assume I should probably go to bed around, like, 1. I think I'll just see how I'm feeling by, I don't know, 11? I almost feel crazy saying that. I guess we'll just keep going. It's a vibe, I suppose. Shit. I do think I am getting better at just making sure I don't fuck up as much. I'm still not going as fast as I could, but that's fine. We're still getting, like, double the hunting. It is quite nice, I suppose. I wish it didn't have the previously thing. It really does slow me down. I didn't mean to say no to you, dude. I love that this goose is hitting the greeter to this really calm song. Shit, I just got done saying that I got good at not fucking it up. And then I go and I fucked it up. Man. Every time. Itchy. Thirsty also. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was taking a drink. We're out here doing our best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, not you, Torchic. Not you at all, bro. Never in my fucking life. I think I'm just gonna have to keep going. It's bound to happen, right? That might be cope, but, like, come on. I've been going at this for a while with 2 games, no less. Gots to be a shiny on the horizon. Gots to be, right? At least 1, 2 maybe? 2 would be cool. On the horizon. I do not want to give nickname to Squirtle. Chat number 323. That's so many Bulbasaurs. Let's see. Fuck. This is... I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to go until like 11 and then just see how I feel. Maybe I'll take like a actual like step away break at that point and like talk with Akemi and just see how it's all just kind of feeling for the night. You know, maybe I'll continue, maybe I won't. That'll probably be when I figure that out though. So we'll see. Can't believe that guy is dead over there. I just attacked that Poochyena? What is wrong with me? I wasn't even paying attention. I hugely appreciate the quickness of like Sapphire. It's like genuinely so nice. Man. I like forgot what I was doing with my hands there for a second. Holy shit. Ooh. A Gen 9 song, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is definitely Gen 9. You know, say what you want about the Gen 9 games. The music is pretty good, I think. Especially like the raid music is pretty neat, and like the final boss music stuff, like I think is all pretty good. The biggest problems that Pokemon dealt with Gens 8 and 9 was that they was stuck on the Switch 1. Even if Scarlet and Violet came out in such a way that it was on the Switch 1 and Switch 2 like ZA, it would definitely look better, but it wouldn't look as good as it could because it has to be on both and do the sort of thing that ZA did. But, you know, I think that it would have been a nice little change up for us. But after looking back at Switch 1 Scarlet and Violet, I was really just like, damn, we really did put up with a lot for the sake of fucking Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. No. Am I gonna get to... No, there's no way I'm getting to 3,000 on Sapphire tonight, right? I'm not going for that long, right? That would be insane. All right, Poochyena. Not so shiny Poochyena. I didn't even look. No. No. God, I just be mashing. It's crazy. I just saw the meme that someone posted in the server of Ed, Edd n Eddy online. What the hell? No, Torchic, no, son of a bitch, no, sorry, Squirtle, no. I be fucking it up a little bit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, there might have to be a moment where I just like step away and take like a bit of a break just to like recoup. But I mean, I might just stream for a long time. I mean, I wanted to make up for yesterday because I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I remembered that I had plans because I forgot what day it was. Straight up, my ability to remember what day it is has gone away because I never have anything specific going on certain days. I just have like, I just know like there are days that Akemi streams and days that she does not. And then I have Saturdays for the boys. And that's about it. So I forgot. So I want to make up for that. But I want to make sure I don't go too long that it's like damaging. A squirting turtle. 331 Bulbasaurs. Wow. Even like the splash screen for Sapphire is quick. Like even on Fire Red, it like takes a moment because I think it like plays like the cry of the Charizard or something. And on Sapphire, it's just like blip. Hi, Raven. We're still going. Still going. No progress yet. Not even a Poochyena. How's everything going for you, Raven? You might have noticed I'm still streaming, even though at one point I said I probably wouldn't stream past 10 o'clock my time, and it sure is after 10. I don't really know what to do about this. I kind of feel like I'm stuck. I just need these guys to shine, bro. Didn't shine. I saw the whole thing. Really sick in the same day, so I couldn't even use it for more than 3 hours. My God. What do you? So I know you said you played Minecraft for a bit, but do you have any other like things you're looking forward to playing on the PC? Like, do you have any games lined up, or are there games that you're gonna like try to get? I remember like because I had a Mac for the longest time, and so there was really nothing that I could play because nothing fucking worked on a Mac, especially back then. I really wanted to play Gary's Mod and like Payday. Like those were games that I had on like my Steam account, but just couldn't play because they wouldn't work. And so when I finally got a PC, I was just like, oh my God, yes! But I got into Gary's Mod way after everybody had done like, servers for things like Prop Hunt. And so I never really got to indulge on something like Prop Hunt. I'll crossplay before it and maybe force you into playing a game with me. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants to play games. Because games are fun, man. Games are super fun. Are you excited to hop in on all those games like Peak and Repo? Because those are like cheap, fun little friend games. I hate the term friend slop because it's such a like... Because the people who popularize that term are just people who are mad at the game and the genre of games that are more so designed for a multiplayer experience. It's like, if there are games that can be designed for purely single player experiences, why is it so weird for there to be games designed for multiplayer experiences? Sea of Thieves was kind of a designed for multiplayer experience. You could technically play it by yourself, but like, it's really not that fun unless you're playing with somebody. You could play Repo by yourself. It's really not that fun unless you're playing with somebody. Peak, Lethal Company, really a lot of those games. But Sea of Thieves was like, that's an earlier game too. Like that wasn't part of like this era of games. Or I don't know if era is the right word, but it's not even from like the recent releases in like the last year and a half. That's like from shit, I don't even know, like pre-pandemic, I think. Someone bought me as soon as I got on Steam. Oh hell yeah, Repo is so much fun. You'll really enjoy like playing it, and when you are able to, and when you maybe feel comfortable to it, or if you have somebody who can guide you, there are a lot of very fun mods for Repo. But what I like about it is that Repo is fun both with and without the mods. Like there's a lot of fun to be had both ways, whereas like Lethal Company is, in my opinion, it's a very fun game, but once you've experienced it, you've kind of experienced the whole thing, and mods are what keep it fun for me. And I feel bad saying that because I don't want to like discredit the work that dev put in the game, but I think that the game is at least an incredible framework and very fun, all around. But like it just kind of, I feel like it just needs a couple mods to just keep it interesting more consistently. Repo is so good. Repo is just tons of fun. Peak is also like a lot of fun if you have like the right people to play with. They're great. I hope you have a lot of fun with those though. Those are some good ones to get into with now getting a new PC. And they're not particularly demanding games. So even though you mentioned how like you got like a hand-me-down PC, you don't need a PC that's like a super beefy to handle like those games. Like those games will run just fine. You'll have like you'll have like a good experience, I think, across the board with them. Oh fuck, dude. God damn it. I'm gonna look up what a shiny Pokemon... Hold on. Shiny starter Fire Red. Just so I can know for a fact. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Let me try to... I want to put this on screen just so that we all know. Okay, let me get this image. No, it's a thumbnail. God damn it. Hold on. I just want to put this on the screen. So just so we're clear, don't mind that. This is just an outdated thumbnail. See how it goes blue on the edges, like around that border, and it puts the little star there? That is what we're looking for, baby. That's what we want to see, as well as just the green shell and the slightly lighter blue. But that border and that star, that is what we're really looking for in our Fire Red game. For Treeko, it's really just they'll be blue, and that'll be super obvious. But doesn't really. First hand till full thing, so it's like halfway into a game. I just kind of well, that's, I mean, it's unfortunate, but like, as long as they know that it wasn't because like you were having a good time, it seems, and you just had to leave because of your health and your body and stuff. So I hope that they don't take they don't take it personally. It's more so just that you're not feeling good. You know what I mean? Dude, this goose is hitting the gritty to this twangy-ass Pokemon music. Now play Freebird. $20 debuffs. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully nothing too debilitating or anything that you can't, you know, handle with whatever it is that you've got at your side for that. But I'm glad that you'll be able to play some of those games and whatnot and enjoy them because they are a lot of fun. And there's always going to be some new shit. And there's always like, there's tons of other really good games out there too to experience. You know, I was going off about it earlier when the song was playing, but Outer Wilds, like if you're into games, if you're into space, like sci-fi games, and if you're okay with playing a game that genuinely like asks that you read the information it lays out for you and then use that to sort of dictate your next decision, because again, not every game asks that of you. It doesn't have like cutscenes that like have voice acting in it or anything, which a lot of people would prefer in some instances. But if you're okay with a game that does ask you to sort of like read the information and then use that to guide you, it's a great game. You know, for the longest time, like anytime I play games like Genshin Impact, it has tons of shit to read, and I read none of it. I skip past every actual instance of Genshin Impact because in my mind, like when I'm playing the game, I'm like, oh, well, it doesn't actually matter if I pay attention, and I'm not that invested in the story. The game doesn't ask me to pay attention because it doesn't really do anything with that information in the gameplay. Like, you know, you can pick what your responses are in those games, but it doesn't change anything. And so like that disconnects me from the idea of like reading all the stuff in something like Genshin Impact. But Outer Wilds, it's like it's kind of a necessity in the gameplay to like read through it. And so that even for me is like new. I like a game that's got like good voice acting and different kinds of storytelling. So the fact that it's like, you know, hey, this is like a necessary component of the game. It's like, oh, well, all right. I'm interested enough to devote my energy to it. If you don't read the text, you have no idea where you're going. Suck it, loser. First thing you have is asthma. It's fine 80% of the time. Any type of dust sucks. Yeah, that's what I've heard when it comes to asthma, is really just like if like a kick up of dust happens, that's basically like you're gonna have to deal with that for a while. Well, hey, if you like sci-fi games, the only other thing I would say about the game to steer clear of is it's got some interesting sort of gyro type controls when it comes to the handling of the spaceship, but otherwise, like it's fantastic game. Hugely recommend it. I don't know if it's still on sale. It was recently on sale for like 50% off. Don't know if it still is, but that's a game I will always recommend. And if you do decide to play it, it does have DLC. I recommend like either waiting to buy the DLC or keeping it uninstalled until you beat it, or until you beat the main game, because the DLC is like its own kind of a commitment in terms of the information you're learning from it, and you don't want to have to like juggle too many things. And so I feel like the main game is like a good place to go, and then when you're like, okay, I've done this and now I would like to learn more things, then you hop over to the DLC. But on the list, I'm gonna stick with simple games for the time. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, no, that's a game where, I mean, for one, it does recommend that you play with controller, but even with controller, the ship controls are not a lot of people's favorite. I've only gotten good at it because I'm like super obsessed with the game. So like it's just something that I inherently got good at because it's a fixation, that game. But 100% agree. Like you should absolutely like stick with what you like. play the games that seem very fun to you, especially the ones like with your friends. Those games are going to be real good. Peak especially. Peak is a very good one. Squirtle, what the heck, man? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This level of multitasking is fucking with my brain, dude. It's not a shiny, man. Stop looking at it. It's not gonna change. Oh god, wait, what does the poll say now? Oh my god, Treeko and Squirtle are tied in the poll, but none at all is at 25%, while the other two are at 38%. That means it's gonna happen. They're both gonna shine! Oh, it's gonna be this one. At 350 and 2740. I'm gonna let it happen at the same time. I do enjoy when they line up like that. That's so fun. All right. It would be genuinely... I don't even know. Lots of people, but a small streamer myself. I also love only having like 4 people I'll explain to. No, I get that. Yeah, it's a lot easier to like manage mentally and physically, like when there isn't like a shitload of stuff going on, you know. And I'm just here for the vibes. Like I want to obviously like make this into something that I can do full time, whether it's a combination of streaming and other like forms of content creation. But you know, not every stream needs to have like the chat rolling by like crazy, you know. I just want to make like what the fuck is this song? Song is a bit much for my chill vibes, man. You're harshing my chill vibe. We're going to this song now. The Squirtle was not a shiny. How was it? Of course it was not. Why would it be? That would mean that I would have won. And I would have had good luck. Oh boy. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like having like more chances to like actually talk with people in the community. You know, but that's also like what like I think that's it's important for sure. And then like, you know, finding ways to try and connect with people in a larger way, like, you know, like with community events and stuff like that, where you're all like watching like a movie or playing like a game together, whether it's like a Jackbox or something that people can like hop in on. And that's also what I think is good about like Discords and stuff like that, because not only can like the creator and their community kind of hang out in like a space off of stream, but it also gives other people a chance to connect with others who might have some similar interests or like vibes and whatnot. I think that's really cool. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, even earlier when like when chat was kind of bumping off, like going like kind of going a little fast in the earlier parts of the stream, even part of my brain was like, oh god, there's so much, especially because I have like like multitasking I'm putting up with, and then I have to want to also make sure, well, I don't have to, but I would like to make sure that like I'm seeing what people are saying and responding best I can to what's going on, and you know, it's a decent balance, I feel. I don't want to give him a nickname. I don't know if he's cool yet. Trick question. He's always cool. He just isn't shiny. Or is he? No. Oh, Jesus. All right, what time is it? It's 10:40. Just, I can't believe I'm streaming this late. I'm gonna take like a genuine break at 11 and like go talk to like a chemi and just sort of relax for a little bit. And then I'll decide whether or not I'm gonna continue streaming. You know what I mean? And just see how it feels. Because I would like to, I really just want to do whatever I can to try and get even just one of these shinies. Yeah, some people do kind of have a bit of a vibe like that, but you know, there's a couple people that I feel like have managed to keep a fairly level head among them getting kind of big. I mean, to be honest, there's not a lot of like streamers that I watch, like larger streamers especially, but there's people that I watch or enjoy that are streamers who then like I'll see the clips of and stuff and enjoy that kind of content. Like a big one for me is Jerma. I feel like Jerma is somebody who is like doesn't give me like a weird vibe regardless of how many people he has watching him. You know, I think he's just a very funny guy. Seems pretty genuine. At least that's the vibe I get. I also don't like the little bell ringing in this song. I'm gonna skip this one too. That's 2 strikes, playlist. There's definitely like some creators who got a bit of an ego, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm sure like there's a part of them that's just like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it keeps happening. It happens often. So, you know, I don't know. It's all a bunch of weird bullshit. There's definitely some people who handle their popularity a bit weirder than others. That's for sure. That's why I'm just like, you know what? Just that's why I just vibe with the people who give me a good vibe, and that's it. You know, like right now I couldn't even truly name. I don't really want to do any kind of name dropping of anybody who, you know, we could be talking about. But I really don't have any names that I could pull because I don't want to pay attention to that kind of behavior. I'm already like in this weird place with TikTok as a social media app because I find myself just being a little more angry on it because I'll see like people be assholes in the comments, whether it's like towards the creator or just about a certain subject. And like that alone just makes me want to just delete the app and focus on my own stuff anyway. So it's just like if that already is like how I feel, even just about that, then there's an entire layer of people who I'm not even paying attention to either, you know. Yeah, that's true. And then Kemi can do the same thing. She can bully me as well. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing things. This is gonna sound almost ironic, but I'm trying to do things that are good for my mental health while I'm also multitasking shiny hunting for almost 5.5 hours. But I'm having a good time with this. I don't get angry doing this, but I get angry sometimes when I'm on TikTok and I see the way that people make videos sometimes is, you know, it rage bait, stuff like that. Or even just people who are genuinely kind of just frustrating individuals and the way that they act in like comment sections and stuff. And it's like, I'm just sort of like getting angry about it and then complaining about it to a Kemi or somebody else that I'm talking to, and just in like a group chat and just being like, no, but look at this bullshit, you know? You know, and TikTok sometimes has like some funny videos on it, and maybe I'll keep it just to like post my own content on it, because that has been helpful for me in growing in the past. But it really just as an entire social media, like I think I need to find a way to like essentially lock me out of the app except when I want to post content on it. Yeah, no, the doom scroll, the like actual worry of a doom scroll is very real. It's frustrating too, because it's one of those things where like when you do it and like you're done doom scrolling, you're kind of like, ah, fuck, I just wasted a lot of time and I got nothing out of it, you know? Maybe I got like, out of the 100 videos I scrolled through, there were like 3 that I liked. And it's like, that kind of sucks. You know, like I want to kind of put my my effort and my time towards either myself or content creators that I've already sought out and subscribed to. And maybe I'll like look back on some of their old content or wait for any of like the new stuff they post. You know, or there's a lot of things out there designed to hook you in and hold your attention in ways that are bad for you but good for the social media or the whoever, right? And we kind of actively need to fight against it in a weird way. Like even something as like me and Akemi were talking about this, but like TikTok has like the ability to have streaks with somebody by like sending videos to each other in DMs and stuff like whatnot. And if your streak is about to go away, it will literally like bring up a notification on your phone and be like, oh my god, you're about to lose your streak, hurry, send them a video. And you know, you're gonna be like, oh, I gotta keep the streak, and then you hop in, you do that. First you're looking for a video to send them. Sometimes you don't want to just send like a random video, but then like you're back in the app now scrolling, and so it's all very predatory. It's all meant to like prey on our attention spans, and it sucks. I have my editor friend and for his job, I just sent him my videos and I want to post, and oh, that's pretty good. You know, that way you don't have to ever indulge on the kind of crap that's on there. Yeah, I unfortunately kind of need to do the same thing. I need to try and, well, what sucks is I'm also like an editor, but I don't post for anybody. I just edit the content for people and then they post for themselves. But just generally speaking, I should do less on TikTok. Just because like I want to feel better, you know, and I want to not be so distracted by things that genuinely do not make me happy. Because most of the time I just find myself getting angry at people being kind of shitty. I do think, okay, so in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna probably, I've said before, like I'm gonna try and like take a break. I think I am just gonna be done in 10 minutes. It will have been 5.5 hours, kind of almost on the dot, and it will also be 11 p.m. for me. So that I feel like is a good stopping point. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. I think that I'm joining a friend of mine on their stream to play some Left 4 Dead stuff. But I would like to take a break after this and talk to like Akemi and like interact with folks and whatnot. So that's sort of getting to that point. I don't feel like too bad, honestly, but I think I just don't want to do only this tonight. I mean, there will probably be some days where I'm going to be like, I don't stop until I get a shiny, and it's going to be some crazy, stupid shit. But that is not tonight. I am very happy with this setup, though. I think it's quite interesting. I will probably swap Fire Red and Sapphire, so that way my right hand can be the one using the DS and my left hand can use the Joy-Con, because I think my right hand won't be as pained. Just hop in VC with people, because even if I don't, yeah, no, I get that. Like, if you're just kind of in like a weird headspace for whatever reason, you just surrounding yourself with people that you like is a good way to like take away from the bad shit, you know? Yeah, I try to do that too, you know? And, or if I can't like hop in with anybody, I just try to like, you know, I know about a lot of things that I like certain games or certain videos and whatnot, and I'll typically indulge on those things so that way I can just feel a little bit better, you know, get on the path of feeling better. Yeah, in like 10 minutes I'll be done for the night. That also gives my wrist a break, so that way it doesn't get too bad. I have been making sure to do plenty of like stretches in between. That's why like my resets for Pokemon Sapphire haven't been like super quick. It's because I'm doing little wrist rotations and whatnot to make sure everything's all good. Come on, Treeko. All right, never mind. Squirtle, I'm relying on you, my man. But I'll also be able to get another Treeko anyway before then, because the Sapphire resets are just so fucking quick. No, I like this layout. I think it's fun, and I'd like to throw more random shit on here. Like, just random bullshit, like, just for funsies, just because not much else is going on, you know? So, I think it's fun to just have the goofy stuff. Do job from home and oh hell yeah, well, that's awesome though that you have like a work from home job. I know a lot of people really like are kind of gunning for something like that just for that sort of comfortability. But yeah, no, we'll see how I'm feeling sometimes. Appreciate the offer though. I definitely I want to try and do like more community based stuff. So, you know, like in my Discord, I kind of want to try and bring back doing movie nights. I used to do movie nights in another server, and those kind of like, you know, slowly died down. But I'd like to bring those back, and you know, even if it's just watching some goofy stuff like Minecraft movie and whatnot. But I also want to like watch something like Iron Lung when that comes out on streaming, and even like the FNAF 2 movie, because like why not? But yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Am I gonna hit... Maybe I'll go to like 2800 on Sapphire as well. Like maybe I'll just... That'll be my definite cutoff point for that. 2800 would be crazy. 2,800 and 400 for fire red. All right, you know what? That'll be it. We'll end on some nice even numbers, even if I do go a little past 11. Like, it probably won't be that long, but we'll do 2,800 for sapphire and 400 for fire red. Clowning on the B movie. Good lord. You like jazz? Go, Treeko! God damn it! Yeah, so once I get son of a bitch. Once I get sapphire, I'll definitely get to 2,800 first. I'll just stop with that one and then just finish off with fire red, because I like the idea of it being like nice even numbers, because then like when we start up next time, it'll be easy to remember like where we started and how far we're, you know, checking for shinies. It's definitely, I definitely didn't get through as many resets as I could if I was doing either of these games by themselves, but I like the idea of doing them both at the same time. I think it's actually very fun. But yeah, I'm happy. Like, I put this layout together last night too. I'm very proud of it. It's pretty simple, I would say, but I like it. I think it's neat. Chat received another Bulbasaur. Good job, chat room. Ugh. No, not the Torchic. I can't even believe the Poochyena hasn't been shiny either. It can. The Poochyena can be shiny. It just also hasn't. It like makes me... Son of a bitch. This Torchic better not be the shiny. I'll lose it. I'll lose it, dude. I need to pull it back on the counter. God. There's always... It's literally just like so possible that it actually could be the shiny, even by accident, you know? Can't believe I almost did that again. Insane. Oh my god! Squirtle? Damn. And another one at another shiny starter hunt. Oh my god. Technically, I could do a third one. I have the ability to hook up my 3DS to my computer. It wouldn't look good because it would be streaming it over Wi-Fi to my computer. But I could technically do it. Don't fucking test me. God damn it. I don't mean to do the nickname thing. Don't test me, bro. I'll fucking do it. My god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Guys, don't forget to like the video, the stream video, subscribe, and check out my Patreon. I have nothing. Let me be so upfront too about the Patreon. At the moment, I have nothing really incredible to offer except for like potential like behind the scenes stuff when like things are coming out, even if it's for like upcoming shorts, possibly, depending on how big they are. But like the Patreon right now simply exists as a means of like, if people would like to and want to support in that way, it is there, because a lot of people really like, they were very cool and supported me through Twitch, but I don't stream on Twitch anymore, and YouTube at the moment, I don't have that sort of I don't have memberships at the moment, so Patreon is basically like an earlier version of that for now. You know, I'd like to make sure that I'm I am able to eventually provide for some very cool things for those who do support me in that way. But I'm going to be very upfront about it and just say, like, it simply exists as a means of being like, if anybody can or want to, it is there so that they can. But honestly, literally, like, anybody who... Oh, I almost picked the torch again. Anybody who lurks or watches the streams or watches the VODs or does any of this sort of just like general support, I appreciate that just as much, because it is also not like it's your time as well that you're giving me in this regard, and that is something that I do appreciate. So thank you, no matter what, as long as you're being a good person, and then just know that I appreciate your support regardless of what it looks like. But I do feel like I just need to sometimes bring it up. You know, it's my sort of due diligence as a content creator to be like, by the way, this exists. But I don't want people to feel like it's ever a necessary thing, or that I'm trying to, I don't know, goad people into it or guilt people into it. You know, some people do want to support in that way, and sometimes, but they may not always be aware that it's there. So it's just, that's just me doing that thing of being like, by the way, it's there. Anyways, shiny Pokemon. Ooh, we're almost done with Sapphire for the day, though. Sapphire's done at 28. Can we get a Treeko before the 2800? The 2,800 resets on Sapphire. Is it doable? Doubtful. But you know what? Is that oh, it's not. No, wait, no. The person I'm thinking of doesn't use a shotgun. There is like a VTuber I thought of just now, like they have a toggle that's them holding a gun and then just being like, you better fucking subscribe. No, I think it's fun. I think it's, if people can have fun with it, then that's good. I need to be better about it and maybe even also find ways to make it kind of fun. But I'm very, like, you know, super low energy right now, and just want to make sure, like, as I'm kind of coming up, I don't come off a certain way by pushing it in any regard. Treeko, no, you've only got 2 more until we're done, and then oh my god. Hold a shiny Pokemon over the lava. Dude, honestly, I've got a bunch of leftover shinies from my giveaway, and if they go unclaimed for so long, I'm just gonna assume they've been abandoned. I could, like, boot up Pokemon Home and be like, you better donate or I'm releasing the shiny, or they're gonna get it. That was the last Treeko of the day. Now we're gonna get through Fire Red. I could swap the scenes up a bit to be a little bit more, you know, whatever, so that it only focuses more on Fire Red. But I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna drink my frickin' Diet Coke and hunt for a Squirtle. You know what, though? I want to see, hold on. If I want to, no. Oh, no, that would be, what is this at? I can't tell. Well, I think I'll just shut off Sapphire. Close that. Here's what I want to do. How's it going? Well, I've ended at 2,800 for Sapphire for today. And I'm going to end at 400 for fire. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to do a test. I'm going to have the game audio playing, and we're going to listen to that with the, instead of the music. Just to see how we feel about it. You know what I mean? Because we've been listening to music because we can't listen to 2 games at once. That'd be insane. But I feel like this is at least like a nice little change up just for the end of the stream. So in 16 more resets, I will be done. I want to end on some nice even numbers. We'll see how it goes. Should I need to lunch? You better subscribe and start paying one of those videos. Jeez. Yeah, I just need to start threatening the shinies I have. Yeah, I apologize. And I can bully you legally. Oh, no. I'll be 400 years old. The legal age for bullying. I feel like that's not very loud. That's my Squirtle. That is my Squirtle impression. No! Like, I kind of feel like this is... I just reset for no reason. That could have been the one. I can't believe it. I'm not even gonna count that. That makes me feel so bad. I just instinctively did that. Jesus Christ. $3.99. $3.99! What a good deal! I did see, I don't know how real this is, you know, people can fake anything on social media, but somebody on TikTok came across my feed and they got like a shiny Charmander on number 1300 on the dot. So, you know, it's entirely possible to get it on like a real nice number. I would like that. I would like that to happen, but the odds are also just so, like, who knows? What I was going to say, though, before I just sort of reset the game randomly was, I feel like this game is easier to listen to. You know, after hearing that jingle just twice in one reset, actually, I take it back. I take the thing I was about to say back. I'm so glad that we put on music whenever I do these. In fact, just because I like the vibe. So I'll take 4138. Oh. I mean, I want the Treeko, but you know that Squirtle's a fave. He's like priority numero uno. Ah! That one was a naughty. Did you see? His nature was naughty. Yeah, it's a little after 11, but yeah, once I hit 400, I'm going to be done. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to lay down for a little bit. I need to not be at my computer for a little bit. No! No nicknames! I just need to threaten the Pokemon. I feel like I've done that a lot. I've also just shouted at them like a ton. No! No for you! You don't get that! No! this squirting turtle man. Sorry, I'm making a reference to something I don't think anybody knows about. That's why I keep saying it. Very kind. I can't do that. I'm angry. Can't you see? I'm pissed off. Ever since the incident with 1D Shane. Fuck. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, thank you for the Squirtle. 38 stab wounds. What is that from? Why do I feel like I know what that is? I don't think I do. I can't immediately remember if it is actually a reference to something. I mean, I get the bit, but I almost feel like that there is like a particular joke that's like 38 stab wounds. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually not what I was thinking of. But I think you're right. Yeah, I did recently, not too long ago, I did see a I rewatched an old Detroit Let's Play. Do people still call them Let's Plays, by the way? I just remembered that, like, people usually just call them, like, playthroughs, I think, but I know that, like, they're like, all these, like, you know, long plays, or whatever you want to call them, like, are just also Let's Plays. But I almost feel like I don't hear people actually calling them that, unless I'm not paying attention whatsoever. Like, I almost feel like the term has kind of, like, gone into the shadows. Six more resets. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Oh. Have you seen a playthrough of it before? Or are you new to the experience? 'Cause it's a pretty great game. I've got some criticisms, but I think it's overall, it's definitely their best game, I think. Because they also made Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. And those are like funny for different reasons, but not because of the reasons they want. Hello, Angel Rose. How are you? You've come in at the most inopportune time. When I hit 400 resets on Fire Red, I'm ending stream, but I appreciate you stopping in. I think I did like 600 resets on Sapphire. Also, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I don't have alerts for YouTube at the moment, but I did get a notification for it on my phone, so thank you for that. But yeah, I did like, I think like 600 resets for Sapphire. And then I figured 2800 is just a good place to end it. But then 400 is where I want to end it for Fire Red. Just two nice, clean, even numbers for the end of the night. Play the game to completion. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Detroit's a pretty good one. 3 chances left. 3 entire chances left. Just give advice like what Pokemon to carry and what hidden items. Well, you gotta also, for one, you gotta ask if people would like advice. You can't just go in and give advice unwarranted to people who are new to the game, especially because a lot of people who are new to the game want to figure all of that out for themselves, like, there's always an optimal way to play a game, but there's also the experience of playing a game and figuring it out yourself. And so like your advice might be helpful and technically a like good thing to listen to, but you know, sometimes you got to ask and see if people want advice. Oh my god, one more time! One more! My eyes hurt. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Guys, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wait, hold on. It's so gonna be it. I'm gonna get the audio back up. Are you ready for this? Wow, look! Look, look, look! Look at that! It's so cool how shiny he is. Wow! I can't believe it. Just hidden mechanics. Well, even then, you know, I think like letting people just sort of experience the game first, and then, you know, if they're interested to care or learn about the more hidden details, then that's for them to then figure out later as well, or figure out with you after the fact, you know. So it's, again, even if it is not like story stuff or anything, it's more like the hidden details. There's still a level of just letting people experience the game on their own and then coming back to the more hidden things, you know? It's actually helpful stuff. Well, again, you might be right, but there's also many ways to go through the game, you know? You can play the game with whatever Pokemon you want, and you'll find your way through it. That's what's so great about it. But, guys... Oh, I gotta change. I don't have it on my Stream Deck anymore. That's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Hello, I'm now very close to you, and I'm going to turn that down and turn this music back on. But I'm going to get going. Jeez, over 5.5 hours. Like so many resets and all that, so... I'm going to get going. It's late. My eyes hurt. I need to step away from the screen for a while, and it's just a little crazy. I'm gonna get going. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you so much for vibing and hanging with me. Unfortunately, no shinies today. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your night. Stay hydrated. Stretch. Do all that good stuff for your own body. And I will probably be live again on Tuesday. Tomorrow I am busy, but Tuesday, that's a day that I'm not busy. So we'll see. I will let you all know, and we will get these shinies. So, all right. Have a good night, everybody. I need to go and lay down. Thank you again. Whether you're watching live or watching the VOD, I appreciate it. There's a Patreon in the description if you're interested. And I am going to get going, though. So have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.